What up, dude? I just banged my finger to start things off, and that
Great.
sucks. Fuck. Dude, this finger hurts. I can't even express. I just dropped in. Look at how I dropped into the game. My character's like inside my horse. I look like one of those sitar dudes. Oh man. Fuck, that hurt.
I went over to the island and got wrecked.
Which island?
They literally drop all crystal the other island I started on because I went to the veteran island. They literally just drop like all crystals that cost millions of dollars or hundreds of millions of dollars. All they drop.
Oh, let's see. Okay. Oh. That is expired. Okay. Are you on the same server still?
3, yeah.
Okay.
I'm an island now.
Did you make a? How do you make a guild, or like a not guild, but a party? Is it post to add, or no? Wait. Community. There's like the fine party platoon, but how do you make one each time?
So you can invite a teammate. We should already be running guild now.
Oh yeah, your guild is, the guild you made is still up. How do I join? I pulled it up, but how do I join it?
We're still on the guild here. I can do this.
Well, I just want to know the process of it.
Oh, it's community. It's in the escape menu. Go to community or friends. I can right click on your name.
Well, wait, but it's funny because it says that. So it basically says that I'm in the guild though. Like, because it gives you the option at the bottom
weird.
to leave guild.
I should be able to teleport you to me. Oh, that's invite. Yeah, I should be able to teleport you to me somehow too. Somebody told me. Something. Who knows?
Get it together, horse.
No idea. No idea. I'm in the forest of everything that wants to kill me, so.
Let me look. I'm probably really far.
Yeah, look where I am on the map.
Where the fuck are you on the map? Hold on.
All the way top left. Keep scrolling.
Jesus
all the way
Christ! How'd you get over there? You know, I had a mission that's like across the water. How the hell did you
This
get
is
over
where I
there?
started this character, because it's the veteran island. I just had this character over here. I don't know. You have to study it, though.
335
You have
AP
to-
is crazy.
Yeah. I was killing some of these guys too. I hit a few of them, killed like 2, and they got one shot again. It's like, nah. What could they drop though? Tap on one of them. Look what they drop. Look how much they cost.
Oh wow,
So look at their drop. Look at their drops.
that's crazy. That's all they drop?
All they drop is literally hundreds of millions of dollars in items. That's all they drop too.
Bro, how do I get over there? But it says like you need 420 defense and 335 AP.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's what I mean. They just kind of destroy me.
But if you kill one of them, it's like, you know.
Well, if you get the drop, it's the drop rates too. How much? Even the black bears are gonna destroy me. Oh my gosh.
Is there something closer that has some kind of remnants of that? What's funny is like, so like when we go to different areas on this map, like I know that I've been through some of them, But when I look at the map, it's still covered in fog. You know what I mean?
I think if you die there, either it uncovers, or if you don't like go back to a safe zone and basically like not report it. I don't know how.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I wonder how it registers, because like there's still a lot of this map that I know that I've been to, and it doesn't show it that I've been there.
Oh my god, there's a shrine here. I don't know what's at it. I'm probably gonna get insta-killed, but...
Well, let me go back to Calpheon to start.
You can come over here. You can come over here in a ship, so...
Yeah, I'll have to figure out the ship part, but...
Since I already came over here and came back, I can teleport.
But I'm gonna go to Calpheon first, since it's like central to everything. And then kind of go from there. Well, however, like, I'm out here in the fucking... Can I even level up out there or anywhere?
I'm gonna look at the black shrines, see what it is.
Well, and let me see if there's...
They're killable though, because I have 240 AP. I can kill these guys.
There's no navigation for Fugar. It says go talk to Fugar, found in any town, but there's no like.
Yeah, it's good to go to a town. You'll find one.
I'm in fucking the desert one right now. It says there's no navigation for that quest.
Huh.
That's kind of weird. Oops. Yeah, I was in Altanova. I remember we'll go to... No, let's just continue going to Calpheon. Because now we got to get to level 61. And that's going to be... I imagine that's going to be difficult to do. It's such a grind to get the levels from here on out. Like finding those Cadres people yesterday, like to kill them there, like... I mean, I leveled up, but it still took me a minute. I mean, I guess I could have went back there, but... Ding, 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 ding. Did you finally level up to 57?
Nope, around my 57.
Because you were at like 99 point like fucking 9 or something last night.
I'm at 36% of 57.
Oh, nice. That's a lot from last night. Like, how did you get that much percentage up that quickly?
What, 36%?
Mm-hmm.
I killed like 3 things over here. It took like half an hour.
That's crazy.
But I killed them. Also, check your black spirit box. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that when I get into.
I have
town.
like some I have some like mythical horse reward or something, a bunch of stuff, boxes and stuff.
Yeah, I just had looked down and I know I have some stuff to
Mythical
collect.
sensor, horse loyalties. You got 3,000 loyalties. Wow. Yeah, Dine or Doom. I already Dine or Doom. Huh. Bundle of selectable items. Rudolph headband, Grandpa
Yeah, I
Crown
see,
hat,
like-
Snowman hat, Devil Horn headband, Cuban balloon, Kitty's balloon headband. What the heck is this? We
Oh,
$8 million
shit.
in silver too. Oh, it's a login reward. That's what it is.
Get off me, wagon.
You get a lot of stuff just for logging in, dude, in this game. That's so cool.
Alright, sending me in. Sending me into Heidel, actually. Central Market.
Worth $1 million cents.
Actually, before I go any further.
Welcome. Serendia is full of.
I'm gonna repair my horse's stuff. Oops.
The fox mask is actually pretty cool. I learned today you can move your camera around with like arrow keys, like you move it back, up and down. Like you could have a full overhead view of your character if you want.
Mm-hmm.
You move it to your left shoulder, right shoulder. Very cool. There's one quest line that gives you a piece of black star weapon.
Hmm.
Ah, crap, I need to feed my pet. Pet's dying.
I think there's a glitch or something right now because I just paid to recover my horse, and now its stamina is still at 1/3 right now.
Who knows? Boss.
You have found the right place.
Can't feed my pet right now. What the heck is this place? Just know I'm gonna go over here and just get slapped in the face. This is a lot of quests too, holy crap.
Ongoing.
Dude, what?
Trying
Actually, a
to-
nice village.
Trying to look at my quests. Just, I've picked up too many quests.
Everybody.
I think. Gauntlet's get naked.
That's what I was trying to tell you. There's too many. Dude, this entire village
Yeah.
has a quest for me. Every one of these people has a quest. Okay. Oh my gosh, I made so much money. I just made 120 million just from selling random crap.
I'll pick up these quests later.
So, I was gonna say you don't. You have so many quests already. You don't need any more. I was trying to tell you before, and you're like,
Well,
"Eh,
no,
just play them
there's
everything."
some of the main quests like I couldn't pick up right now because I have too many quests.
Well, yeah, that's also a problem, I guess. Even bigger problem. Ah, crap! I need medicine. I need medicine. It's actually a crystal that gives you. Gives you HP recovery.
Okay, let's do that. Now let's talk to homie.
Homie.
This dude.
What's she trying to give me?
Huh.
I can buy some soybean oil. God, they sell everything over here. Corn oil, spring water, red beans, buckwheat. What the heck? And she sells nomads. Nice. Just I didn't need. Heck, dude. Where is the trader? Dude, there's so many quests here. Hey, this guy, I'm standing next to a 550 AP dude with all god armor on. It's like, I'm just gonna get smashed here.
Oh, I got some Grunel
Oh
gloves.
my gosh, that guy's medical supplies, man. And weapons dealer? +3 militia box.
Grundle love? This is true. You just reminded me of my friend Raina and her husband Mike. Raina had her community on Twitch. She called them the Grundies. We did a festival, a music festival called Grundy Fest. It was hilarious.
Reminding me of Valorant. So I haven't found medicine.
Serendia. Wait. We need to continue doing the whatchamacallits.
Magnus?
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on a different quest line because the other quest line gives me a piece of black star armor, level 61. I think there's a quest line over here that gives me armor too. I don't know where though.
There it is.
Where the heck is this taking me? The black shrine of this?
Magnus. Where is it? There it is.
This place is like interesting, that's for sure. Oh, it's this place. It's Seoul.
Can I call my fan base mentally challenged? Because why are you listening to me? Touche. Touche.
They have a bunch of royal guards here, man. We have a whole army. I thought this was a place to kill people, not pray. What the heck? That sucks.
Oh, that's why. These were an event.
So all these black shrines give me like levels or something. Meat vendor. Do you want some meat?
We're getting stronger.
No, we're just getting weaker every time I die when crystals break. Buy a crystal, it costs like $100 and something million broke today. That's funny.
Oh, more to claim.
Terrible vendors, is that what I need?
Ooh, what I got a ring?
Nobody sells me what I want, I swear. Oh, fruit orchard.
Got some sort of ring? What is this? Ooh, I got a Capotia ring. It's 14.
Capotia ring?
14.
Why's my Discord going on? Oh, you know why. I know why it's a 50-90 drop. That's why.
Well, I got a kid. God damn it. Get off the horse, you idiot. Got two
Sold out.
$200,000 gold bars. Cosplay. Accessory box. Ooh, we got a fox mask. Devil horn headband. Snowman hat. Grandpa Kron hat. Rudolph headband. What are these?
You're back.
Just gonna use one of those. How strong are we? Dude, we're getting there. We are getting there.
Text from Big Daddy. Come over here and give me those sweet cheeks.
Noted. Noted. did it go in there?
Okay.
I think it wants to make me take the boat. I think that's my next Magnus quest. It's honestly your fault for allowing me to have TTS perms. Well, subscribers get TTS perms, so there's that.
What do you do this time?
I didn't do nothing.
What do you do this time? Not the heck.
I didn't do nothing.
How have you been? Look, I'm the chief here. He was to hear of our adventures in the Magnet. Then a strange. I was listening in.
You're going to the pit of the dungeon.
I wonder how my. Huh? I know.
I'm going
I
to like a
don't
boss
look-
down right now. I'm totally like slap.
Coming. Coming.
I should set up some workers or something, I guess. They make you okay money.
What is the next?
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
Um, unavailable on a party platoon. Oh, because I'm doing. I gotta get off of the. I gotta leave the party for a minute to do these. Yeah, it's gonna cutscene me.
Come visit, okay? Before I'm on my deathbed. Might be upset if I left this world.
Damn,
without
that girl
seeing
wants you to get on that boat.
Hi.
He didn't get on the boat. What an
Oh,
idiot.
I almost forgot. That snot face was looking for you.
What an idiot, guys. He didn't get on the boat with that lady. That nice lady. What a sham. What a weak decision to not get on the boat with Yewa or whatever.
Aw shit. Get your towels ready. It's about to go down.
I mean, it was. But he didn't get on the boat. Go to the Magnus through the well and find Wuju. Where's that well, lady? It's like, I think it's back in town. Yeah, isn't it right there? Yeah, this is the well lady.
How much longer will this nightmare last? There are various farms here in Velia. Go visit them.
How much horsepower that thing got?
All the horsepower. Wait. Where am I supposed to go? Look at this trip, Gaunt. This would be the soundtrack, dude. You should, like, your music would go with this, dude. Whee! Look at this.
I knew. Strange phenomenon, but so many anomalies. Get rid of one.
Yeah, you need to partner with the devs, dude, to make the soundtrack. But you said you didn't want to make music for a specific thing. I beg to differ. I think you should.
Well, neither do I. Oblivion is a sorry state for any world to exist in. There's something I wanted to ask of you. Apparently, you're not the only one lost in the abyss.
You just start making music, Gaunt,
I don't like this weed
and then making
wandering through my
clips
garden
and
as it
tagging the
pleases.
companies in it, and then just sending that stuff to the companies and being like, dude, you know,
Good luck.
that's where you start. It's not a theme, it's a vibe. So as long as you got the vibe, then it doesn't matter, you know? That's what music is, it's a vibe. Yeah, what I do is when that happens, I just watch. I would just watch the scene and I would just play whatever comes to mind and then just take it from there. Yeah, you just make stuff up.
Huh? A person?
If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Then you just do it again with something else.
To see another like myself.
That's how that shit works.
Though amid this merry introduction, I must inquire. Be you a dog of Calpheon?
Be you a dog of
So there are
Calpheon?
still those among Calpheon's peasantry who know not the golden lion of
They call
Serendia.
people peasants.
Now you wish to talk then? I, Jordine Ducasse, you've spouted not as my face, 'twas but last ye. You're not of then you wipe that. Anyway, why don't we join forces and seek a meet?
Your mom joins forces.
Why don't we join forces and seek a means of this? With me, however, your odds of survival. With me, however, your odds. With me, however, your odds. With me, however.
There's
your
a lot
odds-
of,
with
like-
me, however, your odds of survival. With me, how.
Huh. What? The hell is that? What?
'Twas 'Twas but last year I enlisted in the armed forces, though you'd think they'd have made me captain by now. With me, however, your odds of survival. With me, however, your odds
Hey.
of survival. With me.
Go over there and stand on it, turd. It said touch the water.
Twas but last year I enlisted in the armed. Why don't we join forces?
Oh, open the door.
With me, however, your odds.
Mm.
gosh.
Is there more pearls in here? The hell was that? Why am I getting hit by stuff?
Blessing to us. Let's see. The Marmok ruins, you know? They drop 2 or 3 items that are worth 10 billion on the market. Is it cold out again? Negative 15 yet?
Bro, what is...
Is it negative 15 for you yet?
No, it's tomorrow. I mean, it's cold for sure.
Look at these red beak devourer. What the heck is this?
Retrieve and the ancient orders. The fuck is that?
Oh man, you gotta go find the ancient orders. I don't know.
Whoa. Why am I getting hit?
Poachers. Trying to poach my horse, bro. Dum-dums.
I don't quite understand what I'm doing here.
Make the two of us, because I don't even know what you're doing.
Retrieve the rusty helmet. I don't quite get it.
You're looking at the right quest?
I just don't know the combination of what I'm supposed to be doing in here. I'm not quite following what's going on.
Oh, there you
go. There's a retrieve rusty helmet. Okay, we did that.
Look at these things. So many weird things on this field out here.
Why is it? This is really confusing.
Oh, you know how my horse has like 3 horses? I think it's a skill actually.
But I might have to like Google this or something, because I don't know what the fuck is happening. And I'm like stuck in this mission at this point. And I can't go back that way. This sucks. I'm literally gonna have to... It's kinda lame. Maybe... Is that what it's doing? Okay. Hold on.
Why does Spock Leopard have infinite health? What the heck? Oh nice, my horse is dead. Cool.
You son of a bitch!
What up, Bill?
Jackson, get out and go to bed. Okay, you need to go to bed. It's late. Now.
Why is it not giving me that option? Holy shit. I'd have never figured that out. wild. What a wild one.
Jordine, you are my abyss wandering weed?
You, little black snot monster!
Ah, it's back! You've wrangled the anomaly with flying colors.
What is this gibberish you both keep blathering on about? Would you be so kind as to cease your tittering and fill me in?
Well, I had no idea it was you in there, honest. Someone was just interfering with my work. If I had known, there would have certainly been less talk of extermination.
What's that about extermination? Shall I show you the shape of your innards, fiend?
Not if I have the option. This isn't the Shadow Shrine. Wouldn't you like to return to Serendia? Something about wagons?
Indubitably. Too long I've been without the slightest waft of a woman's aroma.
Help me, and that uncomfortable sentiment will find itself fulfilled. This one has already come and gone with everything still intact.
Is this so? Tell me how I may be of aid then. Whatever you need, friend.
Friend now, am I? That's new. I still feel the 100 million wounds you gave me in the Shadow Shrine. I've named the large ones. This one's called... doesn't matter. Listen carefully. Your task is very simple. Find the anomaly and deal with it.
You're just through there then, right? Fine, be right back.
EGN, what up, dude?
For around 3,000 loyalties in the shop right now, you can get a triple float fishing rod.
This place is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's area, Black Turtle Tribe's area, and the area called Goddess's Abyss. Here, we will dig up the truths of the ancient ruins that have been kept secret for a long time. We are now exploring the greatest and the most beautiful island we've ever known. This place is divided into 3 areas. Old Moon Guild's area, Black Turtle Tribe's area, and the area called Goddess's Abyss.
EGN, I'm alright, man. We're just, sorry I missed your question earlier. Just chilling, man. We're, grinding this game, dude. Kinda hooked. Blame Destroyer. See what this is. Oh no, that's not even. We ain't doing that. Wonder if I have to jump back in that fucking thing again. Why is he... Why is he jumping off the earth? What in the fuck is all this? What? Why did he just jump off everything? That's crazy, Gaunt. Nope. It's like he just glitched out and fucking ran off the edge, dude. That was insane.
What is it? I have no idea. Assuming? You're here. Do you remember? Hey, so did thinking that I tried acting, huh? What's with the bait? That? Well, it wasn't my, or maybe someone else? Do you remember? I never act, I'm just, really? Running around, let's fix the, what? You're not scared. You're not.
It's a cool story about, right? Why is it? Why? What is happening? I don't know how to get out of here. This is kind of insane.
I was muted.
I don't know what's
hit
happening.
escape. Yeah, hit escape. And then go into your character.
I don't know where are you talking about.
Okay, hit escape.
He's just floating underwater. I don't know what's going on. These missions are really stupid.
Are you supposed to be in there?
I guess. There was nowhere else to go. It wouldn't let, the map wouldn't let me go in any other direction except dive into the water.
Hit escape. You know, hit escape.
I did hit escape.
Oh.
I hit escape with this one. I was just like, get the fuck
you
out
hit
of here.
return to the Magnus or the radio.
I don't know. That was like really dumb. Whatever that was right now.
You got sucked into the abyss.
Head through Abysmal Veins, Calpheon, then find Gorgath and the contaminated farm. What does that even mean? How do I get out of here? Oh, I'm gonna turn in this mission.
Until you go back to the thing.
No, I
yeah.
can't. What is it? Yeah, I gotta jump back in the fucking well.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna send me down into the weird ether of synthwave hell. These missions are getting more weird.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. And if you fall off of shit in here, it's like... It's crazy.
What? You're not scared, are you? Yep. You know the drill. Fix the up.
And I... Head through abysmal veins, Calpheon. Where the fuck is Calpheon? Activate exploding fireworks.
It's either up or down.
Activate memories of the deep sea.
No, it's gonna be an outside wall. Go up a floor.
Yeah, wherever that is. It's saying to go down.
Or down one of the two.
It's saying to go into that. So I'm telling you, like...
We'll go into it then, it's fine.
I did, and it takes me down into the ocean. But then, like, you can't move anywhere. And then...
I see one glowing.
Huh? See? Memories of the deep sea. I can't run forward. Can't run anywhere at first. Like, I can't, it doesn't even, like, I can't even see. Like, look at what it's doing.
Yes, yeah.
And then, like, you have to, like, go into the water. So then yeah. I can't run that way. It won't let me. There's an invisible wall. I can get in the water, and it's an invisible wall that way. Then it'll let me swim to this shore and climb it. There's an invisible wall there. It'll let me climb this rock, and there's an invisible wall there. And that's it. The only other option is to jump in the water and dive. So I gotta pull up fucking YouTube again. Which is insane. That's not it.
What up, biatch?
What up, Steggy? We're looking for answers on this stupid fucking video game right now. Because I don't understand what to do. And it's like, I feel like it's glitchy, that's what my gut says, but who am I? And I can't find this specific part on YouTube right now. Kind of shitty, because like you have to do this, you have to do all these quests. There's like 120 something or 150 or whatever the fuck it is for this.
Yeah, maybe do that and then the other Magnus one and see if it does anything different.
I don't know.
There's two different quest lines. You might have to do the other one before you do that one.
Two different what?
There's two different quest lines.
Yes. Yeah, this one has like, it's blocked off. All you can do is swim. So it's like it seemingly is like wanting you to dive into the ocean. Like, what is that flying out there? You know what I mean? Like, is there something? I don't have anything that is like a special item or anything like that. Like, Like, this is talking about going to find something at a farm. That's what I mean. Like, there's nothing about, like, an ocean. Check out the contents of the Book of the Black Cat I was reading. Like, once you've left Magnus via Abysmal Veins, Calpheon, use the navigation guide to lead you to Gorgon. Like,
go back up. As I say, go back up to the... I don't think that's the right portal.
that's just what's next here. Where I'm at, I have no idea.
No, I don't think.
Like,
that's
so
the
this
right
is
portal.
this one. Resolve memories of the deep sea. This one. Solve the abysmal anomaly, then return to Magnus.
If the other one, that's not the one.
I just mean, like, that's where I'm at, and there's nothing, like... like, I don't... Just return to Magnus and see.
What? You're not scared, are you? You're you know the drill. Fix the anomaly. Assuming? Assuming?
Now you're in Sky.
It's so weird.
And maybe just go to Cephalon.
To where?
Cephalon, go downstairs. Is it downstairs?
I don't know, there's Oquilla's.
That's the island. Can't you go downstairs another floor?
Yeah.
Cephalon down there.
There's Balanos and Serendia. And that's it.
Cephalon upstairs then?
There's no Cephalon portal right now.
But you didn't have one yet.
That's what I'm saying.
Let's go to Balanos and see what it says.
It's so weird.
Probably said something like you have to do this for this before, and you probably missed it in accident. It's fine.
Maybe some of the quests that I forfeited and just to get them off the thing were actually...
Oh yeah, yeah,
You know?
that's something like that.
The flags kill me, dude. The Pepe flags kill me, dude.
There's a lot of different flags and all the different servers, yeah. Is this game kind of like Where Winds Meet, sort of?
Yeah, sort of.
Did you like that game too? I haven't played it.
Yeah, it's really good.
I kind of want to try it, but I don't know.
You dig it, sure.
It's seem like this, yeah.
It is. It's like this, but like more like modern.
Less confusing.
I wouldn't say that, but
everybody in 2014 wanted the most confusing game possible, and this came out. We have valorant. Don't know what happened there, but.
Come on. Wasted it. This game just has a lot of travel, that's for sure, in between everything.
I'm gonna go see if I can blow this pirate ship up.
Kinda miss Matt getting kills in Ark. Damn. You mean getting killed?
We can play some Ark too. I mean, we can, you know, switch it up. Heck, this island out here.
You seem to have something more than meets the eye.
You must meet certain requirements to obtain NPC knowledge. Is that not the guy I was supposed to talk to?
What brings you to this chaotic land?
That's him. The alchemist.
Alchemy includes research on all phenomena, but the principle lies in its use for the good of the people. Alchemy has a deep meaning. It is not easy to reach that.
Yeah, I can't do it. Probably gonna make me backtrack in order to God damn it.
Do not hesitate to help others.
Damn, that sucks.
Swear my love to you.
Shall we take... Alphion is renowned.
My loyalty towards the Parliament is unwavering. Supreme Commander Delphard Castilian is the greatest leader I've ever known. My loyalty towards the Parliament is unwavering.
We, the Trina Knights, are the authority of Calpheon. Calpheon's strength is backed by our Trina Knights. To have enemies on our borders is quite unpleasant, wouldn't you say? It is rather old-fashioned here. You'll agree there is more joy to be found when hunting.
Well then, how do you plan to capture my attention? Let's talk when you are ready to reject and forget everything you already know. Invest. Become as rich as the stars. The whole of Calpheon will look upon you.
In the middle of the ocean. Giant sea monster right there.
Oh dang. It's taking me on a long journey.
Oh boy, I'm fighting pirates. Wow, their cannons are ginormous too. Like they're giant. I'm just gonna put a hole in my boat in one shot, I think.
Oh, there's the gargoyles.
Oh, come on. You didn't dodge that. It's definitely a job for two people. Sure, I didn't have much damage actually, which is surprising. I wonder what I get for killing this guy. I get a legendary or a mythical ship, I know that, but... My boat is on fire. Probably a good sign, right?
Mm.
I think.
Always a good
Plus, that's my
sign.
health. I'm just gonna ram him. Let's see if I can kill him. And okay, the boat's dead. Nice. Sinking. Definitely should have taken you with me, I think.
A new quest.
What?
I have a new quest.
Good thing the cannonballs don't do any damage to me, apparently.
There is no such thing as justifiable sacrifice. Avoid sacrifice of any kind when confronting the Vidia. We have learned that, although the lake may appear peaceful, darkness can descend at any moment. Remain vigilant, for concealed within the brilliance of light. We do not have the right to judge what we do not understand. Do you feel the dark shadow hiding afar? May your wisdom and our will bring all blessing to these lands. We do not have the right to judge what we do not understand. Do you feel the dark shadow hiding afar? May your wisdom and our will bring all blessing to these lands. We do not have the right to judge what we do not understand. There is no such thing as justifiable sacrifice. Avoid sacrifice of any kind when confronting the Vidia. It is our solemn duty to ensure that no being suffers in Camasylvia.
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it? I can organize perfectly. Here, what should be here? Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
One lapis lazuli and one hammer are all I need to fix anything. Training is needed for everything. I can say I am also trained. Do I look mysterious? You look mysterious to me. One lapis lazuli and one hammer are all I need to fix anything. Soon you will see how gears are fixed without fire.
Oh.
Library, where sacred knowledge exists. This is the Grona Library, where sacred knowledge exists. Books and education are the best legacy to leave descendants. Seeking truth is always right, and Kama Sylvia respects research. This is the Grona Library, where sacred knowledge exists. Seeking truth is always right, and Kama Sylvia respects.
think I just did a whole slew of quests that coincide with like the main quest.
Make your move first. Taking action is the best way to remove your fear. Actually, I'm not a puppy. I look like one because they are cute. If I were to talk about me, I'm the living history book of Sylvia.
Hey, ha!
I love the feature in this game that you can hit T and just have it like auto take you to the next spot. That way I can use my back massager, dude.
It's called brain dead gameplay.
It's amazing.
We need that for Valorant. Hit T and they put gameplays for us, and we'd have more fun.
Right. See, the only thing is sometimes it takes you through like enemy territory where like you don't want to be.
It's good most of the time though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful. My hobby is gathering mushrooms, and my specialty is mushroom alchemy. Did you know? Isn't it ridiculous to see Weenie showing off about being born a minute before me?
Dude, the chat. Oh my god, bro, the chat of this game is crazy. I wonder how the chat is in like other regions. I mean, like some other regions.
Oh damn, I gotta collect mushrooms. Got a rainbow mushroom. The attack I killed the mushrooms with right now is called the Sin Splitter 3. That's funny.
Catching all kinds of different fish out here. Expensive too. got 2 keys from one fishing thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's tons of like expensive fish out here. Apparently, there's stones we can put in our artifacts. They give us an instant 24/7 400% XP boost.
Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful. My hobby is gathering mushrooms, and my specialty is mushroom alchemy. Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful.
I wonder if I can promote you to like a guild leader, and then you can teleport me over there.
I don't know.
Here, I gotta go back to the other server. Trying out of the water, but it's out in the water, so. Change back to server. I'm swimming back to the shore.
Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful.
Where did weeds from? What up, mischievous?
What are you doing over there now?
I'm killing mushrooms. I'm trying to get a... Trying to obtain a cotton bubble mushroom spore. Jesus. It's definitely your favorite, mischievous. Should have announced myself. It's true. Real prod, what up, dude? What up, Nick?
What are you trying to get? My cloud mushroom?
Yeah, a spore. And I don't know if I'm supposed to be harvesting it or killing mushrooms to find one.
Is it for a quest?
Yeah.
It's a quest. First, it's just the one.
Oh, Nick, we're figuring it out. Come on, give us a spore. Oh, I guess I gotten a couple already. This mushroom's name is Twinkle in the D Arc Mushroom.
Ow! God dang it. The computer hangs under my desk now. I keep hitting my foot on it. Like your finger. Okay, old tube, we get another capocha ring, by the way. Level 62. 63, get another ring. 2-4 get belt. Yeah. See all the stuff he's doing. Fishing tunic. From 2,000 ranked PvP matches, 30,000. It has 30,000 crown stones. Chest. Okay, I'm still swimming. Oh my gosh. Ah! This ship's sunk. What am I gonna do, man?
You lost the ship?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's get it back. Fucking power ship. I thought it wasn't doing much damage, but it really was. I was looking at the food rations instead of the durability for some reason. But two, you and me could do it together and kill the power ship, but probably gives decent stuff. I know it gives like a mythical ship. We killed 3 of them. I'm trying to get Black Star armor. I gotta do like 800 quests or something like that. It's crazy. So much stuff to do this game. It's not, you know, it's not just a game where you run through everything. Level up. 1120 AP and god. Like, how the heck do you hit 1120? I guess full maxed out god armor with cool crystals?
Hmm. Oh, I already got it. Nice.
Somewhere beautiful.
I always hit escape when I select a mission, like for it to guide me there. For some reason, I always think I'm in like some sort of tab menu or something, and I hit escape when I don't have to, because the mechanics of this game is interesting. Like with the control button, to where you can use your cursor, and you just start moving your character with the WASD keys, and it kind of snaps back in. But I keep hitting escape. It's so funny. It's a little bit of a journey. go. Come on, bro.
Our inn provides plenty of food. Oh, let others know about it. Sylvia came to this land to rest one day, just like you.
There she goes. Are you doing missions, or are you off like killing folks?
Swimming around the ocean like a fish.
You fishing?
No, I'm swimming around in the ocean like a fish because I remember the boat got blown up.
Oh shit, you're
Yeah, I'm swimming back. I hit land. That was like a 30-minute swim. It's okay.
That's funny.
I was fishing though. I got some good ones.
And I couldn't like teleport you here or something?
No, I can't up or I can't point you to anything yet, I don't think. I got a dolphin fish. Go to the well and teleport back.
Oops. Why did I hit window? Jesus.
Breaking everything.
Brother. The
What are you
fuck
doing
is
over there?
happening? I accidentally hit the Windows key. And it made things real wonky.
This game is like 20 years old now.
Doesn't it seem like you have seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful.
Oh dear God. The freaking menu popped up on my screen, and the horse fell down the cliff and died again. Gosh dang it. Okay, it's off a cliff.
No flavor is better than that of mushroom. Let's sprinkle mushroom powder on everything.
Okay, what I was trying to do was roll the dice. Ew. I got another roll. Ooh.
What?
I'm one block away from finishing this level too.
You're gonna get it then, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Collect this reward. Ooh, I get to collect an item for mining and shit. Which ones did I? Oh, these are. So a magic lumbering axe. Didn't I get that one already? I think I did.
Yeah.
Magic
Well, I don't know,
fluid
what-
collector. Magic hoe is the one that I got. And magic butcher knife, I think, is the or no, tanning knife is what I got. So there's like the pickaxe.
Okay, there's one more left. Thank God.
Let's get the pickaxe this time.
Oh, I can install these light shards.
Let's see where this one's at. Oh dang, it's a long journey to Calpheon, dude.
Why?
Just from where I'm at. That's where my next mission is. It says meet the orc skill instructor, Lilvanos. Alright.
300% combat XP. 300.
On that note, Twitch, we're gonna be on YouTube and Kick. If you want to come and hang out over there in those chats and watch me play this, grind this wild, weird game, then that's where we'll be. Boy. Forgot I only wanted to do 2 hours there, not 3. But here we are. You entered a combat zone.
So it says I have. This says I have 300%, so that'd be that technically be 400%.
Doing those missions in combination with killing those mushrooms, I did get up to 10% on level 58 with like progress. I guess they're buffed, the mushrooms. They're easy to kill. Like I don't know, like they could barely damage me at all. Like even if I sat there like, you know, mining the mushroom that I just killed, like, and there's like 5 of them, 10 of them on me, like they weren't even taking away like a sliver of energy.
Halfway to 58 right now. This should help me a lot. The automatic 100% of the time, 400% boost.
That's what I activated one that was 24 or it was 7 days long.
These are with stones, so I'm gonna have these always in my artifacts. I paid $10 million a stone for them, so.
Really?
Also, I can make the better ones too. Make sure to turn the ore. What the heck does this do this kid? What is that? Oh, cool.
That might be something I need.
What the heck? I only have 1 ore on me though, don't I? Where's the ore person? This guy said he got one of these. He got a Malkoid stone, which is $1 billion stone from turning this ore. I can find the alchemy girl. I don't know where she is. God, how long did it take to like hand make all these like characters and all this stuff in 2014?
I don't even know.
It should have took forever.
I would bet, like, especially because technology wasn't as far along, you know.
They didn't have all the weird stuff.
Imagine them bringing this back with like Unreal 5 and trying to like do it that
I think
way.
they were talking about that one time. Not maybe Unreal 5. They're talking about Unreal something.
I mean, it looks great as it is, but
yeah, that's a remastered version. I mean, graphics.
when you let it auto run like this, like from to the destination, does that still take energy from the mount?
I don't know. That's what I was saying. Mine appeared to like regenerate when it was walking auto. Like when I got there, I was looking at my phone, and when I got there, I was just fully energized again. This guy sells tables. Art dealer. I need some art for my house.
Oh yeah, you bought a house, huh?
Yeah.
How much was that?
I don't even remember. I have to look. There's different options too. You can get like a blacksmith house. I think you can hire people and like they can work in there or whatever.
I'd imagine that's what it was for the other day, where We're looking at
I just
that.
bought
We
one
could like
just to live
hire
in.
people.
Yeah, I just bought one to live in. It
How
wasn't
much
that
was
bad,
it?
actually. I think because of the clan.
How much did the house cost?
I think it was $1,200,000,000 or 200 million, something like that. 1.2 billion.
That's
Isn't
not-
that bad, realistically? As I said, we can make plenty of money. I mean,
Right.
I think you might get a house for free through the guild.
Really?
You gotta pay taxes on it. Taxes, man, yay!
That's funny. I'd rather just buy one and build it than pay taxes.
Live in the forest.
Wonder if you probably have to pay taxes anyway on it.
Certain cities have their own tax rates.
That's so funny.
But it depends on what guild, what actual like real guild is there.
This game's crazy.
I mean, Valorant's crazy. You still play that stupid game.
That's crazy in a different way.
This game still has this many players for a reason. Everybody says toxic come over. I'm like, I don't know. Never had anybody toxic in this game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you play PvP, I guess, maybe. I just don't even see
Chat's-
how, if you're playing,
Chat's toxic, but
if you're
bad.
playing PvE and you're doing missions and shit, I just don't even see how it could be toxic in any way. Oh, there's the gargoyles.
I destroyed a bunch of those guys.
Yeah, I wonder if I could take some of them now. I wonder if I should try to level up my gear.
I mean, you could. I mean, our armor's already maxed.
I have a new armor now.
What is it?
Remember, I have the
The chillin'? The not chillin' stuff?
yeah.
You can't upgrade that. It's unenhanceable.
Mm.
We're in the same stuff. I tried it last night. I was like, what the heck? And I read it. I was like, oh, unenhanceable. Cool. I'm gonna grind for... Honestly, I could buy a piece of Black Star. I could buy a Black Star chest piece for about 6.5, 7 billion, something like that. That's a Tet 3. It's not bad. They really fluctuate, especially like what the servers you go to, what regions you go to. Every region has their own like central market and prices, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. I don't know.
I'm about halfway there.
Where are you going?
To Calpheon.
That's a crazy name. Yeah. I mean, this game have a chat filter on. I've seen some pretty crazy things. Is this a Chinese game or a lot of the Chinese games have a lot of heavy filters on, but maybe not this one. Where's this table? What the heck? People say Rust is toxic. Rust, you can't be toxic in Rust anymore. Voice chat, I guess, but. No.
How many people know each other on this game?
They play every day.
Right? Somebody just hit 61.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you... You're still playing Awakening, right? Yeah, you changed it.
What do you mean?
There's two different. You can be Awakening or you can be Succession.
Hmm.
No,
What's the difference?
Succession, you get to use your one main weapon. And Awakening, you can use your other. You get the second weapon. You know. I'm just using my one main weapon. The other weapon's confusing. Doesn't really do that much more damage.
Mine does.
How do you know what that means if you play the game for level 61? There's no way. Brother.
Hmm.
I'm gonna say there's a patch tonight, an update. We're gonna get a bunch of free stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how long that takes. I saw that person say like 3 hours and some change from now.
Who knows? Like Blockstar available is 10 billion.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy this game came out in 2014. For how intricate it is and how big the map is. I mean, at the time, I wonder, like how much money did they invest in making this?
Look. A lot.
Especially for the time, too. You know, I wonder if it, like what it was rated at the time. Ranked, like, in how much was spent making games.
Development cost of Black Desert Online 2014 is estimated to be around $1 million, according to CEO Pro Abyss. $1 million. Wow.
Now to make the same type of game, you're talking hundreds of millions.
Out here, $500 million, or what, 300 million, and they can't even pull in 300 million. We'll still play this game and buy stuff. I mean, people are playing those.
We need to figure out exactly what is going on here and report to Calpheon. Don't hold back. Throw the bombs. If they come out, we're all done. Don't hold back. Throw the bombs. If they come out, we're all done.
We have what called crafting sources apparently right now. Go check that out. Your PC could probably run that okay.
What?
I have a friend like he has like a Star Citizen.
Hmm.
I play something that has like a 2060. He's fine. I mean, they've really optimized it in this last update, UE5.
Why did they go on sale or something?
No. It's a cheap. It's $40. I don't think it ever goes on sale. Actually, I don't think it's always through them. It's through a website and everything. They don't even gotta pay Steam, you know. They don't pay anybody else any fees or whatever. They never have to. It's $40 though for a game like that. It's crazy.
I need to hit the lotto. Hmm.
How you like it here? Don't you agree?
It wasn't you that won the $500 million in the Powerball?
Yeah.
Oh, that was you.
You're very welcome at Kepler Inn. Where
Fuck, I
blessings
wish.
I have come to share Lord Elian's wisdom with the people.
Just imagine me hitting the fucking lotto, dude.
I'm not fond of murder.
Burn it properly, I tell you, properly.
Gotta do it every time.
It's a trick.
I'm not leaving without winning today.
What the heck was I doing again? I don't remember. But yeah. Oh my god, how many missions I gotta do? So many. I mean, 71, 134, 100, 1, 2, 200, 300. Like 400 missions. A lot of the missions aren't hard, you know? Like, a lot of the little mission spots are the missions individually, just talking to the little dude.
Yeah, and sometimes there's like 3, 4, 5 or more.
All those in a row,
like,
yeah.
in like a little short span. That's how it was right now. That's why I got caught up doing it, because it was like one after the other.
But the people were complaining. The one complaint people had is like the missions are too easy. It's like, and they don't give them a bunch. But like, what are they really gonna do with the missions? I guess they could do a whole mission. I think they have missions about like crafting everything, like making stuff. But I mean, people don't want to do those. They want to kill stuff. I mean,
Fishy in the north. Will you investigate for us? They are only stones now.
I think they're gonna add to this map a little bit more too. There's a new spot in the bottom right. It's all snowy. They're gonna make a snow biome. They're going biome by biome, adding more. Oh, you need to find a container out in the middle of the ocean with a bunch of 5090s in it.
For real. It would be dope to have a 5090 for sure.
I wish.
I'll leave him up here.
I don't know. I'm just afraid of the thing catching fire.
Catching fire? What do you mean?
The power connector melting. You ever heard about that?
Mm-mm.
Okay. They use the power connector that only handles 600 watts, and the pins can basically not short out, but they can. I don't know. One can stop working, the other one will amp up or whatever, because they can hit up to 900 watts easily on spikes, and then the whole thing just melts, like the power connector. So if I got a graphics card that expensive, which I don't think I will in the first place, but I'd probably wait until they have, you know, they're gonna put they have to put a new cable on the 6090. I was watching while I got in the line for 5090 FEs yesterday. There was like 28,000 people in that line. I know, including a few bots, but there's not that many bots. It's crazy.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
Funny thing is too, I actually got a slot to buy one. I didn't buy it, of course. But actually wanted to, I could have bought one. Nah, I'm good though. I don't need a cable. I'm making $2,500 GPU. Sitting my computer's gonna catch fire.
curse with the petrifying disease, but there still is hope.
Apparently there's promo codes too. They post around. Let me see if I can find any.
Oh, really? You gotta go on Twitter.
Yeah, like you.
Any like
There's codes
promo
that give
code
you like
stuff?
20,000. Yeah, 20,000 like cron balls.
Promo code stuff. Go on Twitter.
Oh, here, there's actually a website. Oh, here we go. There's 10,000. What does this give you? What is that? Is that a Black Star box? What the heck? There's a whole there's a whole website that shows events. It shows you the map. It shows you the best farm spots. You can fully build out your character with all the stats and everything, right? It's like just like World of Warcraft. So it shows you where the bosses are happening, like world bosses, what servers they're happening on, everything. Actually, the hard part's gonna be finding where to put the darn code in. A shop, maybe? Fun book? No.
We need to figure out exactly what is going on here and report to Calfield. Don't hold back. Throw the bombs. If they come out, we're all done.
Okay, where the hell do you put in these codes? Do you see anything to put in a code or anything? Function.
Oh damn, it's taking me far. Holy shit. It's taking me all the way back to Damn, Camus Sylvia. Damn. That's a long ride.
Black Spirit's Adventure. Be right back.
Long ride. Take it easy. Damn, there's always like the longest trip. That's the one thing about this game is that you really do have to withstand the travel within it. Until you can teleport. Sure is a pretty game though.
Wow, the coupon codes actually work.
What'd you find coupons for?
Well, that gives me 20,000 crown stones, 400 upgrade scrolls, and a bunch of chests. I don't know what the chests even are. That one works too. I'll show you how to in a minute here. It stops me from making another character and just equating these and giving them to my other account. Working out these untradeable. Let's see.
Yeah, see the stone, well, yeah, the stone I'm using right now has combat experience plus 50%, extra AP against monsters plus 5%, skill experience plus 30%, attack speed.
Honestly, you want to buy a offensive stone. They're not too expensive.
I got five rainbow button mushrooms.
Hey, dude, they put out so many codes.
Oh, here we go. I got a Black Spirit adventure box for getting to the next level on the dice. Let's go. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. God damn it.
What is that?
Gave me.
That's not bad, I don't think.
Gave me 27 ancient spirit dust.
Oh, okay, that was an earring.
Yeah,
You want these codes real quick?
Where do you put them?
Hit escape. It's the very bottom left. It's the adventure support.
Oh, redeem coupon code.
That one in first. This one. Your bot might kill me. Let's see.
Oh, hold on. Send them to me in Discord. Yeah, I can't copy them from that side. That's on the stream PC. And I can't drag information from one PC to the next. So just send them in. And Discord.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if I can just make a new character. Would that, I mean, would that stop me? It'd probably stop me. It'd probably like, you've used this code. Get out of here.
Cool, it's one.
I know. They go into your email, I'm guessing? Or your in-game email. I'm guessing anyway. Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. Settings. I. And you said it goes into your mail?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any mail in there.
Just tap on it.
Oh, I got a bunch. Actually, got a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Shit.
See what I mean? What does that do, Jay? Special scroll.
Some of them. What is it saying? Items were sent from your web storage. Please check
Inventory.
Attached. Oh, it's opening them, I guess. Just.
Yeah, you go to your inventory after.
Oh, I got hit.
I'm sitting at 32,000 crom stones now. Cool.
Hey, what?
Oh, don't open those. Don't open those boxes. Those hammer boxes yet. I gotta look what they do again. You need specific ones for specific items, so.
I'm busy doing research, adventurer. I couldn't eat anything yesterday because I had so much to do. Krogdalo the Dream Horse is a magnificent being. Being able to research is a fabulous thing. Greater discoveries will be made tomorrow. I'm busy doing research, adventurer. I couldn't eat anything yesterday because I had so much to do.
Wait, I'm gonna log out and see if I can just claim those as my other character.
Wait, let's back. Hold on. God damn it. Damn, they're both all the way the fuck back over there. Damn it.
The heck? So I can carry another character. Okay. Wait a minute. It's cool. You see where I'm at? It's in the top left. Playing a new character now.
Oh dang, you're playing another one?
For a minute, yeah. What the heck? Wait, hold up. I still have all my money in this character. What? All my money's here. No way, right? Weird. So I guess everything is just shared across characters, basically. All the map, everything you unlocked the map's there too. Actually really cool. I mean, I can just bring my storage guy up. Oh, so all my enhancements are right here too. So I have all my stones, I have everything. Let's count. What does the skill tree look like? Flying kick, combo. I mean, it's about the same, honestly. Like, maybe I just... maybe I level 2 characters that make this one my main character. I think the Seraph is broken right now, but we'll see. Yeah, my entire storage and everything's here. You're back.
Mm-hmm. Weenie the spirit? That's crazy. We gotta go meet Weenie the spirit? That's wild talk. We're going to see Weenie the Spirit.
Doesn't it seem like you've seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful. Did you know that I was born a minute before Looney?
Okay. How about heat stroke? The problem with this game is like the meta changes so often.
What do you mean?
You can't really, like for the, like max damage and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Not ever one character is gonna be the best. Like people saying Wizard's pretty good, yeah. I don't know. This character feels a little bit interesting, but. I feel like eventually after like I get my main character to the point where I have so many scrolls and stuff, it'd be easy to level up the second one and bring it, you know?
Right.
Dude, everything's on every character you have, right? They're all the same family.
Oh shit, my earbuds just died. Can't hear anything. Alright, now I can hear again.
Nice and warm there. What is it, a nice 75 degrees?
Where?
Where you are.
Oh no.
It's 23 degrees out.
It's disgusting here.
That's 23. It's like ice. There's ice in my windows. What is that doing?
Restarting. Nice. Windows loves the update. Oh yeah. I wonder if there is an update today for me too. I checked yesterday and there was a I like this game a lot, Steggy. I think it's super fun, man. There's always something to do, kind of like WoW. What up, Bill?
My hobby is stealing mushrooms, and my specialty is cooking them.
A lot of the stories are pretty cool. I mean, there'd be even more cool ones if I like let it kind of really play out instead of kind of rushing through some of them. But you know, shit. But yeah, I like it a lot. It's just like I don't know, it seems like World of Warcraft but with a better fighting mechanic. Like, you know what I mean? Like it has the loot and fucking destroy like Borderlands, you know? It just has all the chaos if you want it, you know? Where am I? Oh.
Is stealing mushrooms, and my specialty is cooking them. Doesn't it seem like you've seen me before? I think it was somewhere beautiful. Did you know that I was born a minute?
What are you up to, Steggy? Oh, I need to go sell some shit. I just realized we a bit overweight. Playing Skull and cooking some nuggies, dude. I kind of need a snack too.
Taking care of Tooth Fairy Woods. Tooth Fairy is the only fairy graced by the goddess Sylvia. Tooth Fairy Woods. The more the forest shakes, the more anxiety and fear grow in the spirits.
Damn, it's taking me into somewhere where there's like fucking enemies that are above my pay grade.
Obsession and illusion in the Ash Forest. The forest as of now is only of painful cries. Our land stands with loopy tree forest and sacred oath. The faintest kind. They are right now under obsession and delusion in the Ash Forest.
Let's see, is there a... Oh, this isn't like a... This isn't a normal town. Oh shit. Oh no. This is not... That scared the shit out of me. His damage wasn't going down at all, and that was not like... That was not a solo thing if they were letting him fight me.
The forest as of now is only of painful cries.
20 guides and still confused? Confused on what? Everything. Same. How we get to 1200 or so AP? Oh god. It's a fun time. Fishing. That's right, fishing is always the answer. When in doubt, fish it out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't check my inventory after we did all of that those coupon things. Bro, don't we open them? Pretty sure we open them. A box infused with power that even legendary blacksmith Doran Morgrim admired. Power that pushes beyond the limits. It's said to using one of the hammers inside gives you a chance to obtain transcendent gear far beyond the reach of ordinary equipment. Yeah, primordial hammer, ancient hammer, or Jay's hammer of loyalty. They all say that. And then a weapon exchange coupon box. Got some gold bars. Sharp black crystal shard bundle. Brother, what are you doing? Oh, it took me to the blue dudes? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where do I have to go? is in here? It's a cave? It took me to a cave. Bro, we're in a cave. What?
Only the ones with forged bows shall enter Tulid's cave. Do you know what has 6 faces with 21 eyes? Living close with nature will guide you away from disease. On the other hand, living away from nature will encourage disease. Do you know what has 6 faces with 21 eyes? Living close with nature will guide you away from disease. On the other hand, living away from nature will encourage disease.
When you are close to it, illness goes afar. When you are far from it, illness goes near. Light. No? Oops. Nature. Two girls stay together, just the answer to 4 questions. Blah, 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 blah. Just the answer to the 4th question. When a door closes, the other opens. What is this? Light and darkness. Light and darkness.
What comes like a tiger, passes by like a falcon, and becomes a stone when gone. That is
A friend. It's wisdom, but
living close with nature will guide you away from disease. On the other hand, living away from nature will encourage disease.
how many stars are in your lighthouse?
Do you know what has 6 faces with 21 eyes?
Wait, what? It said, type the answer of the riddle of the seal exchange journal in the chat window. Read through the exchange journal kept by the 2 girls. What?
I don't know.
What is the... What? Fuck is this?
Far too many brain cells.
Yeah. Put everything down and look up at the night sky for a moment. Your stars are smiling brightly in the darkest of nights. We're all lighthouses in the night sky. How many stars are there in your lighthouse?
2? Huh. Oh. Or 2.
It says to type it in the chat window. How do you type in the chat window?
Enter. So every white texture in my game is black right now. It looks like I'm tripping acid. Oh my gosh.
Well, chat. Gotta Google again. Or YouTube. What the fuck? This game's wild.
You're wild.
It's
not
true.
The game's fault, right? I need to rewalk everything in my game's the wrong color. Everything's dark. Corrupted or something.
This one can be kind of tricky, and it's based on your character's star sign. To see your star sign, go to your character page, and it's near the bottom on the left side. The rest of this video will show you how to do it as well. Cheers!
Wait.
The last page of the exchange.
It said it's based on your character's star sign. Where the fuck is his star sign?
In character,
he
escape, and then the character.
He said, look on the bottom left. His star sign? What the fuck is his star sign?
What's your character?
I'm in there. Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking at a video. Hold on.
This game's wild. The fuck is this?
This guy just type every number in there.
What do you
hold on, I
mean?
see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 7. Type 7. Should be 7. Okay, just type every number. Type 1 through like 10. You gotta type them individually.
Oh.
Individual. Do 1 through 10.
And then you have to read the book.
It will come up over your head saying, no. It will come up over your head saying completed. I'm guessing it's 4.
Oh. 5.
There you go. Look at that. I'm so smart.
That's so weird.
Not really.
I mean, kind of is. It's kind of fucking weird.
Living nature will guide you away from disease. On the other hand, living away from nature
Cutscene.
is disease.
Oh, it wasn't. I thought it was gonna. New quest. What is it to get into your inventory for your horse again? F6?
F6.
See what happens when I kill these blue dudes. I want to see if I get any good HP. 20.5. Yeah, these guys still give a little bit of decent HP. The blue dudes.
Cats.
breaks my heart to see this kind of change. White ash is eating away my kind's rationality. They've gone as far as attacking me. The reason my kind was not in this place. Because of...
My horse is gonna... We're gonna be such fatties, dude. I'm not even gonna be able to fucking drive to the next town. I have to kill 100 of these blue dudes. You know, they drop pretty good gears or stuff, you know.
breaks my heart to see this kind of change. White ash is eating away my kind. The reason my kind is not leaving this place because of the legend of white warriors in our culture.
The fuck? What is that? We need to find a market. Some kind of store to like get rid of some of this shit. Maybe this will be it. Damn, I just thought about them chicken nuggies that Steggy was talking about. Oh wow, it's just gonna take us right through all the... Oh, maybe this is their town. Yeah. Safe zone.
Careful not to turn it into a meaningless gathering. You might get into trouble with the nature.
I wonder... Let's see. Is it better? No, it wasn't. Let's see if we can find a there. Doesn't tell us shit. There's a blacksmith.
We will have to repair your rusty armor before we have a chat.
always need to be conscientious when crafting equipment.
Is there... Is there a market? Nope.
Hey, ha! Yeah, ha!
A foundation built for harmony and coexistence. That is what Acher God Camp is. All we wish for is peace.
All they wish for is peace. They're not very fucking peaceful up in these woods, I'll tell you that much. Why'd I put my horse up here?
Horses are all free. Is there anything you're...
Oh, I need a snack. Definitely need a snack of some sort. gonna be one hell of a grind to level 61. Just the rate of HP is so slow. Defeat rock gargoyle and baby rock gargoyle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is it, dude. We're at the point they're making us go fight the gargoyles. Isn't that the bat looking fucking things that killed us? Oh no. Oh boy. We can kill him now. All right, we can finally kill the fucking gargoyles. I didn't look to see how much HP they gave me, but .5. Not that much.
Hey, ha!
You are now entering Camasylvia, the home of Ascanel. The balance has shifted. We shall set it right. Your eyes betray no fear. Is your heart as resolute? To flee from battle is to fan the flames of fear. Mistakes stem from hesitation more often than from impulse. The balance has shifted. We shall set it right.
If only I could improve my spirit sapling, lots of traders would come here. The theory is perfect, though it is difficult to achieve a success. Just watch. My spirit saplings will change the whole world. If only I could improve my spirit sapling, lots of traders would come here.
Do not try to see what's before your eyes. Try to feel what's surrounding you. The enormous energy of Altara is well inside you.
only I could improve my spirit sapling, lots of traders would come here. The theory is perfect, though it is difficult to achieve a success.
Follow the path that nature tells us.
It's funny, I don't even know what quest line I'm on anymore. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing. This is one quest into the next, and there's like a billion. I mean, it's obviously like kind of main story because it's going to the little spirit guy, but still.
Did you come for the money, or did you come for blood?
Always money.
Money can't buy true friendship, but it can buy friends. I can see marks of passionate hunting. If it were me, my clothes would be much cleaner.
Okay. those guys are
Hey, ha!
no. Feather wolf? Oh, I'm full again. The maintenance is coming.
Hey, did you come for the money? Or did you come for blood?
How do you...
Hey, did you come for the money? Or did you come for blood? I can see marks of passionate hunting. If it were me, my clothes would be much cleaner.
me know anytime. The path to the forest is safe because I'm protecting it.
Hey, did you come for the money? See marks of passionate hunting. If it were me, my clothes would be much cleaner. Money is the best. Something the cows never understand.
Jesus, get in there, fucker. Oh. There was the server. Damn. Damn. There was the server maintenance. It caught me in midair, dude. It caught me in midair. Damn. That's a good moment to take a short break. Let's go. Taking that. How long does that last? How long does the server maintenance last? You know what I might load into if it takes a long time. Just saying. Oh, 2 hours. Okay, so that's probably it for that. For the night. Well, I'm gonna grab a snack then, real quick. Use the bathroom. And then we might pew pew for a bit. Oh shit. Be right back. Oh boy. It's about to get ugly. Yeah, I was in the zone of the game. Oh boy. Gross. Does that mean you're trying to jump on or what, Skrills? What is this? Gross. It's the worst idea ever. I forgot to ask you, B. Did that motherboard and everything get there like in like good condition? Was it good packing? No dancer soaking wet. I was worried about it. I don't trust any of it. Sending shit in the mail. Like, not after what we saw. This is like, dude, bro, I can't even barely open the damn plastic bag because this finger hurts so much. Like, I have to tear bags. Crazy. We're gonna regret this, I know it. Definitely gonna regret this. feel like, I mean, every time we play this game, we end up regretting it. Huh. Little bear cup of noodles. Updating a restart. I didn't have to restart. It had an update, but it didn't make me restart. That's probably good. It makes it an extra hassle to even be able to play it.
My ultimate's ready.
My ult's ready.
This is actually gonna hurt. It hurts my finger to play this game right now. I'll send it right now. Drink too much milk? All right. Well, we meet in these terrible places.
Match found.
That was quick. The game missed us. Oh, of course. Corrobe. Okay. Okay. We got a duo. They locked in all tough. Bro, it's cold. What's the temperature outside right now? 6 degrees. Feels like negative 19. Holy shit. It's cold, man. Not here. You wind up freezing to death.
No, in all this chaos, it would be terrible if some goodness just got lost, you know?
Oh man, just awful. A tragedy.
I get a feeling we're going to get a reminder of why we've not been playing this game. Real quick. I feel like I'm in such better mood since I haven't been playing it too. See, there he is. There's Destroyer.
Time to jump. Forever! Gun
Fuck, I realize I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
I totally forgot I had the spike.
You see an insect, you crush.
I was like, oh shit, hold on.
Keep up.
Still in sight.
Chambers mid.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
The sun is so bright. Don't worry, I'll kill him.
Season 5? That's fun. Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
They barely work yet.
Gun here.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Yeah, I don't know if I could play 2 matches of this. My finger hurts. It's like very strenuous on my finger. We're gonna see, but
Spike down B. Reload.
we could rotate.
Yeah.
Time to jump. I got the spike.
One more. Chamber be cheating.
No, we push this shit, bro.
Chamber be cheating.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Let's play. You tried to be a hero. Great. Don't stop fighting. You must keep going, even if you're the only one. Try not to die.
I'll just let them know we're here.
player standing.
Snack time! Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Should we try mid to A?
Enemy spotted A.
Planted.
They're all back there.
Reloading.
Fake teleport.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Taft, at least. Oh.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky bear.
I need a drop. Thanks.
Hostile targets detected.
Threat
78 on Phoenix. 2 mid.
You disappoint me.
One enemy remaining.
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse coming from here.
Do it again. Yikes. Reloading.
Gun here. Flash out.
You should rotate B, there's literally nobody on the side.
On my way.
Planted.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
He's mid. Mid with an Odin. I thought I heard him main.
Satchel out.
standing.
Oh, surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
I need a drop.
Guys are assholes. They're maxed out on money and won't buy.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Let's flush them out.
I'll handle this. I'll return.
Stay down. Wrong buddy out.
Planted. My ult's ready. Blinding.
My turn.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Deep breaths, everyone. You're first.
Wrong kid died.
Reloading. Grenade. Monster on the loose.
Spike down B.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Last player standing.
Wow.
Decoy. Fake teleport.
round in the half.
Spend what you got.
Can I get a drop?
Joey, what up, dude? Doing all right. How you doing?
You want to play? Let's play.
We were playing another game, but they're doing a server.
Fake teleport. Time to jump.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Same shit, up and downs. What up? Yeah, man. Same.
Switching sides.
Oh, I have a very painful infected finger, ring finger on my left hand, and it's my A key finger. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Let's have some fun.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Spike is B.
Last player
Heaven.
standing.
Damn it.
You get a pick, you move in.
Yeah, it's bad, Joey. It's pretty bad. Destroyer, are you still in voice chat?
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, they were heaven. That's where they killed me from. I was like,
Yeah, I thought you had a spot to come behind, but you know, it didn't.
oh, when you turned around, I was like, oh shit. Cloves on A. Fuck. Damn, I blew that. I feel like I can't move properly with this finger.
Shot my grenade out of there, bro. What the heck? What the heck just happened?
Last player standing.
She just shot my grenade out of the air.
Planted.
Yeah, that chamber is not.
Cutting through.
They're not playing on the same playing field. What is Euro doing? He's gonna get killed anyway.
Waiting for.
He's gonna get dead anyway with his classic. Here they come.
Okay.
No way.
Why?
No way.
Over here.
What are they doing?
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
I'm ready.
Why am I the only one on A?
Spike down B.
Reyna's on back site somehow.
They're rotating A.
What a rat.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Man. Wow.
Don't rush me.
Clutch.
You should stop trying.
Okay.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Did we just give him A? Wow. Yeah, just stay on this side. We'll just play retake, I guess.
Spike down B.
He's one time in the head very perfectly.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. You're still ringing.
You want to play? Let's play. Flash out! Grabber! Blinding!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Had your fun. My turn.
We doing this or what?
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining. Team 8.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
Breach, that was a great ult.
Thanks, man. Saving it for a rainy day. They're on A.
Spike planted.
Pathetic. Still in sight.
Chambers on the elbow.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Just stick it.
Last player standing.
Good shit.
Don't rush me.
GG's, y'all.
GG's.
My old friend. Did you really
Defenders win.
Damn, they pissed.
Dude, I just made their.
that dude wrote a paragraph about his Phoenix. You see that shit?
Dude, he made a paragraph about me when I said gay. I'm like, bro, it's so funny.
Damn, that was wild. That hurts my finger for sure.
Gotta see if the servers are back online. Let's see. Hold on. Black Desert is a better game, 100%.
Yeah.
I already want to go back.
Yeah, if it's back online, I would happily go back to the game. This hurts my
set a few hours, so.
This hurts my finger for sure, but I mean, if it is what it is, then I'll play it, but if I don't have to, then.
This is probably gonna take a little bit longer. January 22nd. I'm in Pacific Standard Time, so this is 3 a.m. So this is an hour, which is not bad. That was a pretty fast maintenance.
Oh yeah, that's not bad.
This can last up to 6 hours. That's yeah.
Let's get an accessory. Let's grab a little cup of noodles, buddy.
Accessory. Oh yeah, I can buy another op. Let's go.
Yeah, I just had points. I was like,
what should I buy? How much left? Should I buy way?
oh, you mean like you don't have all the characters unlocked yet?
No, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unlocked. You gotta remember, I played on like 3 different accounts. Remember?
Oh right.
Do I just play Viper? Or should I play Viper? I like Gecko too, though.
Gecko's cool because they can plant. The Viper's
crazy though.
Viper's got a cool ult.
Crazy. Oh yeah, and her wall's crazy.
Match found.
Oh boy. We're gonna get the 2 meatheads in our team, watch. Oh god. Good dude. Warchick, that's a crazy name, bro. What are these names? Especially the neon, bro. Neon looks so goofy, or Viper looks so goofy without a mask on. Crazy part about the wall too, it just recharges, right? As soon as I turn it off, it starts recharging.
Wait, what happened?
My wall.
When
you're in your lineups. I know a few, not in this map. Oh god. Yeah, but Steve is scope A on our team. Their team. I'm just gonna rename myself I Cheat. And play terribly. Doctor, what do I know? How far does this go? Oh my gosh, I can reach all the way past A with this.
What is it?
Here, watch this. My wall. Watch this, ready?
Yeah. Like how I like to play on A. Like usually I'm over here like by myself half the time, but I wait till I hear somebody push. Usually, especially if there's a rain on their team, they usually throw a blind first before they rush this. But I'll save my concuss, especially since they whitened it. But if I have all of my util, then I'll blind first to slow them down. But I usually stay behind there because then I can see in like all directions. Oh, here we go.
Last player standing.
Yeah, there we go.
Archie.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we ain't winning this one. Not even just because that headshot was telling from that waylay, but our team seems terrible. That neon jumping around like that.
Wait, did you just buy a fruit cup? Is that what she's talking about?
Yeah.
Oh,
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
They're probably behind that wall, sealed in there.
I'm done playing.
I'm out of here.
if they're there. I hear again.
Heard somebody A. They're A.
It's A, B.
Chambers A.
They're both sides. They're coming here, maybe. I have gas on the mine.
Spike planted.
I just heard Waylay.
Okay, so we're cheating.
That's not ready.
We're cheating.
Out of charges.
It's a Vandal Heaven. Okay, Cyber.
Put down. My ultimate is ready. Where is everyone hiding?
Stick it. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, no, 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 no.
Ah, it's half. Yeah.
That's right. They win this for sure.
But she is so stiff. I just want to go over there and shake some fun into that girl.
You want to play? Let's play.
And they're gonna keep going B every time. Until we stop them on that site.
Brother. One minute.
Fuck.
down B.
Yeah, she's just good.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
I don't know about you though.
I hit her for 80, but
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, you're
It's-
so. Okay.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
damn.
Don't let up.
Now they're gonna go A.
Come on. How does a shotgun shot to the face not kill them? What balls?
Spike down A.
You're right, Sid. Behind you, Neil.
Spike planted.
Dude, what is it?
Last player standing.
Bro, I just don't understand. Why?
W? W. Oh my god.
No, dude.
Why do we play this game? Why?
We're burning time
Let's go
until
back
the
to
other
our game.
game comes back on.
Game sucks, dude.
It's definitely on the shitty side. I just can't keep hitting the A key. My finger is just like, it's not having fun right now.
Hurt those who hurt us.
I need to get like I need to figure out getting an antibiotic for my finger or something like that. Waylay's here.
No way. Didn't even hit me. The bullets didn't even come to me. This is neon doing, bro.
They're still coming B.
You will not kill my allies.
We're pushing B.
They're still pushing B.
Dude, your bullets are like flying over your head.
I don't. Yeah.
This is neon, dude. What?
Our team's terrible. I don't know what she's doing.
Last player standing.
She's just throwing or
She had more
something.
kills.
30 seconds left.
Actually, runs them like
Spike
she has no brain
planted.
cells. Try to boot up Black Desert just to make sure.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your guns. It's just crime certificate.
A. There aren't any.
Spike planted. Gotta go.
Our neon's a shithead.
My turn.
Bro. There's nothing I'm supposed to do.
I know I give you guys a hard time.
I can
You're
buy.
better off with
Who
me
needs what?
than your butt than those assholes shooting at you.
Hey.
What a name, too. It makes sense. I'm an old.
So do I. We're gonna stack B and try to retake A.
I'm an old. It's going to win.
Be right back.
What's down here?
They're coming to mid. To B.
Spike planted.
Holding.
They went back site.
One's in smoke on the right. Well, what is our neon doing? What the hell is our neon doing? Oh, straight across, straight across, straight across.
Fuck.
Yeah, we don't get that, so.
Last player standing.
It's too good of a it's too good of a plan. They can ping the spike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everyone good?
I can buy. Who needs what?
Need a drop. Thanks.
1-7, Matt. We'll try to launch like this and see what it tells me.
I can buy. Who needs what? I need this. I can buy. Who needs what?
Oh, it says patching, right? And schedule. Oh, it now says 5. Let's see what happens.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's patching them right now. I'm updating it. Hard pushing the B, man.
There's one mid.
Out of charges.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Stop cheating, bro.
Spike
She shot me
planted.
straight through the smoke. She shot through the smoke, bro. Nice.
No hard feelings. Where is everything?
Yeah, one's that enough. I'm updating my game right now.
You're updating Black Desert?
It says 1 to 3, but I'm updating somehow.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Mine doesn't say it has an update.
You have to launch the game.
I'll have to wait till after this. Shouldn't be long.
You're not for my mental health. Bro, like, what is our fucking team doing? Oh god, Neon's sitting in the corner, bro. AFK. Teammate of the year, man. Teammate of the year. Teammate of the decade, man.
I hit her 89. It was crazy.
Teammate of the decade. Start game? Wait.
The dip. Got my assist. Even though I can't kill anybody. It's fine.
My ultimate is ready.
She's back.
Oh my god, bro.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Anything like that.
I can buy. Who needs what? I can buy. Who needs what? Show yourself. You can.
Hey.
Effective.
Spike planted.
Oh my god. 140 waylay. She's coming through their spawn.
This way.
She shocked her own teammate.
Last player standing.
Not enough fuel.
Okay, I'm cooking this.
Yeah.
Toxins going up.
What? Wait, what do you mean I'm pre-firing it? I am shooting him in the face. This game is so bad.
It's
Last
pretty bad.
round before the switch.
I'm sure I have. Oh no, I'm 50 ping. Oh my god. Wow. God, bro. I hit it for 120 and 3 shots, bro.
You will not kill my ally.
My ult's not ready.
Last player standing.
Flash out.
You're gone. Save us, Matt's close.
Spike planted.
This game sucks.
Blinding.
I try to fake her out.
Switching sides.
You just do ratty weird things. Oh, damn. 1 to 11 is crazy.
It says 3 o'clock, we'll see.
Thank God.
Defenders win.
Here and watch videos about Black Desert again. More entertaining.
So. Our fucking turd was silver.
Who?
The fuck's her name? Neon.
Neon? Oh my gosh.
She was silver. Messed up my audio.
Good, I can turn my hardware acceleration back on. Screw this game. Come here back. You're not playing any more Valorant, right?
No.
Okay, I'm restarting my computer and getting ready for the better game.
I'm launching Black Desert to see if it...
You just update it.
Oh yeah, it says patching. What's this? Oh, that actually gives me a chance to go to the restroom.
I keep moving and I'm moving on and I'm doing fine.
All I believe is gone. Ever since I realized the carpet's been pulled from underneath us all along. And now that my eyes are open to the universe looking down from above, I just keep on living through the greatest repetition of giving love with unconditional to you, my friends, with unconditional love. Once again, and all we should breathe is unity if we could just understand. We just need to respect each other and live life and hold hands. And some may look at that as something that a hopeless dreamer would say. But I don't know why they would live their life any other way. But unconditional to you, my friends. Unconditional love. Once again, unconditional to you, my friends. Unconditional love to you, I say. I send it over and over till we get it right. It's just the way things have to be for us to fight the good fight and overcome it all together, yeah, with unconditional to you, my friends. Unconditional love. Once again, unconditional to you, my friend. Unconditional love to you. I send, oh, I send it to you. Send it over and over till we get it right. It's just the way I say it, it's just the way things got to be. I say with unconditional. I send it to you. Making my way in a new town, just staring over that green hill, searching for pastures so rich and green. It's hard to believe that someone's forgotten me, forgotten me. Wishing on a star, wishing for better day, better peace. Listening to the sirens in the distance. Must be one hell of an emergency. But I've got my own crisis going here. Won't someone please send a rescue for me? For me, yeah. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Wishing on a star. Wishing for a better day. Let's set a fire in the city. Burning up all that painful history. Wishing on a star. Wishing for
Oh, let's see. There we go. Not yet, huh?
someone always knew better than I did. Always knew the way. But I'm pacing these halls with my bare feet. Yeah, my soul's all worn down to the grave. Simple means everything these days.
Let's just change it to just chatting for a bit. Throw this too. It's good. YouTube videos on Black Desert.
Look at some builds, but you're quickly gonna realize it's way harder to get things for endgame builds than you think it is. Like, you know how specific it is.
What do you mean? I mean, this whole game is
Wow.
super specific, which is crazy. Like, it's kind of insane. Like, just, I didn't think it was going to be that in-depth of the game when you told me to start playing it. I had no idea. Like, how much did you play that game before we started playing it? Here, let's watch this. Is it
Black
worth it?
Desert Online
Says,
is
is
one
it
of those
worth
games
it?
that I've always had my eyes on but never actually tried. Like a pretty girl at a party who makes eye contact but you're too scared to approach because she's probably a sorceress main. You see, I'm a fairly big MMO fan and I've played most of the major ones released from the 2000s to 2020, but for some reason I just never got around to Black Desert. Maybe I was just saving my soul for something shinier. Spoiler alert, it's shiny but also slightly sketchy. In any case, that ended a couple of weeks ago when I finally decided to delve into this Korean action MMO in order to
It's a
answer
Korean
the
game.
age-old question, is it worth playing today in 2025, specifically as a newcomer? Because nothing says I have my life together like starting an MMO in 2025. And well, just like always, the answer to that question is pretty complicated, but we'll cross that bridge at the end. Before I delve into it though, I just want to remind you that I have a playlist of these smaller retrospective videos on my channel, so if you're interested in more content like this, then remember to subscribe. And a thumbs up is very much appreciated. Also, if you don't subscribe, I'll send my guild.
I've actually watched this dude's videos before.
Many things.
He's usually got
Now,
pretty good videos.
Black Desert Online is a fairly unique product in the MMO market, I feel, because unlike most MMOs,
I
it
should have been a
actually has
wizard,
a fairly
honestly.
advanced character creation system. I mean, you can do stuff like change the height of your body, your facial structure, neck length, shoulder size, and my personal favorite, thigh thickness.
Oh my god!
Truly, the sliders were forged in thirst. Joking aside, I've spent at least 4 to 5 hours just playing around with the creator, probably more, and that generally signifies that it has a good character creator since you can really get into the nitty-gritty details. That said, there is one thing I have to mention here, and this ties together with the gameplay, because here's the thing, classes are tied to sex, as in whether you play as male or female. Say, if you want to roll a male samurai, well, then you're shit out of luck, because only hot women get to be samurai. And well, I'm not really complaining here, but I can see why people think of this as a limitation, because it is. On the other hand, I do understand why they've done this, as animating one single body type per class, they're essentially putting all the work in on making the animations and movements as fitting and smooth as possible. And that brings us to gameplay, which, I gotta be real with you, really impressed me from the very start. For once, it wasn't just button mashing disguised as gameplay. Now, because I've trained martial arts most of my life, and because punching things is satisfying, I decided to roll a monk, aka the Mystic. And man, combat in this game is just extremely satisfying. After years of hearing how great the combat is in BDO, it didn't take more than a few seconds for me to be like, yeah, okay, I get it. Punches have weight to them, rapidly kicking monsters in the face feels crunchy as all hell, and pulling off combo after combo is so damn satisfying.
It really is. Like, they did a really good job with the fight sequences.
It's like eating potato chips. It's irresistible, except you're slicing through goblins with
This
your
dude's
legs
hilarious.
instead of consuming sodium. Now, the cool thing is that this isn't just limited to the Mystic either.
How does looking at this
Most
guy's
of the
inventory,
classes
he
I've
must
tried
have,
all feel pretty good
I mean,
to
tens of
play.
trillions of
Two of
dollars
my
in his
favorite ones are
inventories.
definitely
Right.
Dracania and the Woo-Saw. Dracania is this
Or he's
paladin
a
type class
game
which
tester,
uses
you know?
draconic power
Like,
to
maybe
quite
they
literally
send him this
smite
stuff.
everything on the
No, this
battlefield,
guy isn't.
and her slow swings both
Maybe.
look
Points
and
is like
sound
20
really powerful.
20, I think you said.
The Woo-Saw is also incredibly fun to play, and really, she's one of the more unique classes I've seen in an MMO yet. Like, she uses a folding fan as a weapon to do stuff like control the weather and cast spells. Like, she is one anime opening away from breaking the sound barrier. And she can do stuff like teleport around the battlefield using butterflies. Like, it's some crazy cool stuff, and it's such a pleasure to watch. And I really hate using this word, but honestly, it's pure spectacle. Now, when you reach a certain level, you also unlock a new class-specific specialization that gives you new moves, abilities, and sometimes even a different way to play. Unfortunately, because I've been trying out so many of the classes, I haven't reached the point yet where I've unlocked them, but looking at the showcases for these subclasses, they obviously seem really fun as well. I also can't speak much on the talent trees and such, but from my understanding, you unlock basically all of the talents as you level up, meaning there isn't much variation in terms of builds. That said, people use abilities and skills differently, and because of the sheer amount of abilities there are, I think there's a decent amount of variety when it comes to playstyle. Variety,
yeah, it's
as
almost
in, I
like
spam this skill 20
it's almost
times versus
overwhelming.
I spam that skill 20 times. Now,
Yeah,
I can't
there's
say
not
that I
too
feel
much. It's
overly
crazy.
generous on the RPG side of BDO
Watch the
because
gear
there are
bag
some
guide
things
video
that
for
has
in-game.
noticeably been missing throughout my experience. First of all,
Y'all
the
send me
lack of
video, hold on.
interesting loot
Yeah.
and flat progression, and well, if I wanted flatness, I'd go to my local pancake house. Thing is, generally speaking, most
each piece
MMOs
of
have a
gear
pretty
that this
wide
dude has on
variety of
takes,
armors
you know,
and weapons to
40
go through
hours to
as you
get, I
work your
swear.
way to max level, either by getting quest rewards or just randomly picking up a piece of equipment that's better than what you were already wearing. Unfortunately, BDO has a distinct lack of gear overall, at least up until level 50 and somewhere above that. For example, I was running around with the same old equipment for my Dracania up until later levels, because you see, BDO uses an upgrade system where you use black stones to upgrade your armor instead of switching it out. Imagine carefully polishing a 10-year-old sedan instead of getting a new car. Thrilling? Not really. Now, on paper, this is actually a pretty brilliant idea because you don't have to swap out equipment all the time if you just want to level up. It's, well, convenient. However, as this is an MMO, cool armor and weapons are usually a major draw because it allows you to express yourself throughout the game. Unfortunately, BDO just doesn't have much in terms of gear variety at all, and so I definitely felt the distinct lack of flavor as I was leveling up, because I never actually invested any time in comparing armor pieces and making sure my character looked cool. I felt
That's
like I
why
was
they.
wearing the same pair
That's
of
why
socks
they
for 5
sell.
days.
But that's why they're selling, you know, apparel, like for the game.
Oh yeah, this game, yeah.
You know, like they have it, but you have to pay for that kind of stuff.
Great. It was pretty
don't think
monotonous
it's too
and
expensive,
pretty stinky.
Uh-oh. Stinky.
All I was doing was going through the story.
Considering
quests
the
and
game was
laying
like
waste to armies
$5,
of
I mean, it is what
monsters,
it is.
Which is fun in its own right, but it would have been cool to see some variation and some actual evolution to my character as I was leveling, because as it stands, at level 1 I looked like a sexy potato, and at level 50 I looked like a slightly stronger sexy potato. All that said though, there is a way to get some cool outfits, if you're ready to swipe the credit card, because nothing says roleplay like paying real money for pixels. You see, BDO has an in-game cash shop, and here's the thing, I don't necessarily have a problem with that. As long as you don't have to sell your kidney for a new hat, I'm okay-ish. What I don't like, however, is aside from the crazy pricing for one single outfit, is that most of the cool outfits are directly tied to the cash shop, meaning that most of the other armors you go through in the game are fairly standard in appearance. On the other hand, you can actually sell these outfits on the auction house to other players, which basically turns fashion into a fast-paced capitalism. Fashionalism, anyone? Meaning that you can bid on these outfits if you have the silver for it. But good luck getting these, since it can take everywhere from a day to months before someone actually sells one to you.
You what?
What I'm trying to say here is that the outfits and armor and gear system feels really restrictive. Like, it feels like the game shepherds you towards paying just for you to look cool.
I have that set.
And I don't know, stuff like this doesn't leave a good feeling in my gut. That said, the game doesn't actually force you to do this. I mean, you can play the rest of the game just by paying your monthly subscription fee, but, well, I gotta be real with you, there's
Monthly
not
subscription
much in
fee.
terms of game aside from what I've already mentioned. At least, not from what I've experienced.
There's
That
no
brings
monthly
us to the
subscription
story
fee.
and the world of Black Desert. And, well, I'm
Maybe
not
he was
gonna say
being
that it's
sarcastic.
terrible, but it's not a
I bet so.
masterpiece either. I mean, the English voice acting is overall pretty alright, and I was actually impressed that the localization is actually pretty good.
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me!
You heard that cheeky, insolent cur. I saw that smirk. You, come here this instant!
Words make sense, the plot generally follows, and I don't think I was ever confused by what was going on during the early hours of the main story. However, the in-game presentation of cutscenes and dialogue leaves much to be desired. Now yes, the game is 9 years old at this point, but like most dialogue scenes doesn't even have the NPCs move their lips when talking. Telepathy cutscenes, a true MMO innovation. Jokes aside, most of them are very static and it just collides with the quality of the voiceovers themselves, and this doesn't seem to be due to an issue of engine limitations. Honestly, it just comes off as lazy. Lazy like, my coffee is cold but I'm not fixing it kind of lazy. At other times though, animations can be overly expressive, like this band of troubadours playing in a tavern, and I don't know, it just looks really silly. Alright, so what about the main story then? Well, it's actually not terrible. There are actually some fairly fun and interesting characters, at least when you reach a certain point when you're dealing with political turmoil. For example, there's this noblewoman by the name of Jarrett, whom you assist in solving an ongoing crisis, and there's this whole drama between her and her two old childhood friends, and there's this whole scenario where one of them becomes evil and you have to help take him down. And again, because of the fairly good localization and mostly okay voiceover, the main story actually managed to pull me in a little. However, after that whole scenario was dealt with, I have to say that I found it hard to care much about the main story as I kept leveling, because once the petty nobles leave, so does my attention span. Actually, I found myself skipping through most of the dialogue after that point, and I don't think
that's kind of what I found.
Due to the
That's what I found myself doing, skipping through the dialogue, just going mission to mission, just completing missions.
Oh yeah, of course.
I think it would be a lot better if I would like listen to what they had to say, you know.
Thing dropping in quality, but mainly because a lot of the dialogue can really drag on, like for way too long. A lot of the time you're just seeing characters taking turns talking telepathically and talking and talking and talking, and just when you think the dialogue scene is over, they keep going, and well, it just never stops. It's like they invented the NPC dialogue marathon, and well, I didn't train for this race. Like, the pacing with the dialogue is just overall pretty bad, and I think that if they just had found a way to deliver dialogue in shorter, more impactful bursts, people probably wouldn't skip over it so much. But who knows, maybe they have learned from this, at least I hope they have, or maybe I'm the only one who has a problem with this.
What was the patch supposed to do? Like, what exactly did they patch?
They added in a whole new like questline thing. I don't know.
So they're still actively building this game. Like,
so at the end of the day, Black Desert Online is actually more entertaining than I thought it would be, and the general combat loop has genuinely surprised me in a really, really good way. However, the fact that most outfits and personalization are tied to the cash shop, the story and the dialogue pacing being relatively underwhelming, animations being substandard in quality, especially when you compare it to games like The Old Republic, which, mind you,
it's 2014
came
game.
out
What can you
before
expect?
BDO, it all results in an experience that has been very mixed as a new player. It's like getting a really, really good burger that they forgot the bun and slapped on a $15 upcharge for cheese. BDO does some things extremely well, and others it just straight up underdelivers on. But I still feel like it warrants at least a couple of sessions, because the combat in of itself is just so heckin' good that I'd hate for you guys to miss out on it, because few things in life beat the feeling of sending a monster into orbit with a spinning kick. Luckily for you and me, BDO offers a free week's trial, so hey, I can absolutely recommend trying it out, simply for the combat and the story.
Why does he keep referring to it like it's on a subscription?
You won't find my problems with BDO as problematic.
He's talking about day free,
or
day
worst
free
case
weeks
scenario,
on
you
Cinema,
spend 168 hours grinding and still
Oh,
ask,
without actually
why
buying
did
the
I
game.
do this? But that's going to be it for today, guys. I'm off to go stare longingly at outfits I'll never get to use. Thanks for watching and have a great day. Mr. Olton, signing off.
Oops. Let's see. You sent me a video. Yeah.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Black Desert video. So today I wanted to do an update on my Succession Dark Knight video, and basically why I chose a lot of stuff, and basically for beginners all the way to people who are looking to min-max Succession Dark Knight. Wanted to talk about it, everything I use, gear, skills, artifacts, lightstones, and everything. And I thought this would be a good time because we recently got the new spots for Adania, so for all of you endgame players out there, there's some things you might want to tweak. And also Awakening, we are getting buffed next week, so I'm going to make those 2 separate videos after doing some testing, of course. So yeah, I thought anyone who is thinking about re-rolling Dark Knight or trying it for the first time,
Talking about making
I
stars
wanted to
is
show
more
you
expensive.
just a
I
lot
would
of
not blame
things,
them.
rotation, just like a basic general stuff. And yeah, we'll talk about easy stuff and then the min-max stuff. So I talked to quite a few Dark Knight mains, and then also like I've watched videos, just talked to people who are more geared than I am, and we've come up with a lot of different stuff. So with that said, let's talk about skills. So this is for Succession. There's a lot of things that in general a lot of Dark Knights lock, so these are some of the skills, and you just lock these because they're not really useful, or they have like a double press where it will probably mess up your rotation a little bit more, or just, you know, the damage is not worth having over something else.
So Succession, you just use one weapon, is what you were saying?
Lock,
yeah, I think it's more powerful.
Some people
though.
have Hidden Strike unlocked. I just, it doesn't really matter. And then also Darkness Burst, quite honestly, it's just not that good. And then Evasion, you lock that. The Spirit thingy is, this messes with your other abilities, so this one is just not worth it. And then Split Second, and that's about it. So those are the ones you lock. If you do large scale PvP or any PvP anyway, you do rage transfers, because you probably give your rage to the classes who have actual useful abilities. Unlike Dark Knight, you don't have anything. So anyway, with that said, yeah.
Anyway, this is what my build's looking like.
All right, so what kind of gear do you
get all
use,
the armor for it if I
and
can.
overall, what is changing?
Look how confusing that
If you
looks,
are
though.
not
Those
at
are all
Adania
upgraded.
gear
Those
yet,
are all
you are
done.
DR,
Yeah, like, oh my gosh.
so is most other people. And if you're
Or it took
wondering,
200
like,
hours just to
how
get
do
it.
you know if you're DR or Evasion? The answer is if you have to ask your DR, and but real answer is the passive over here. They've changed it over the past year, and basically
You don't have
if
to
your
watch the whole
passive
thing. That's a whole
is,
video.
like,
That's the next one I see.
Or you sent me one on Star Citizen.
Mm-hmm. He's got VR support.
Hey, what's up, guys? Before we get into this video, let me just tell you about the Pimax Micro OLED.
The hell is
Crystal
that?
Super.
If you want.
Huh?
It's a VR
This thing is
headset.
insane. So
VR headset.
per eye, the resolution is
You can skip a little bit
3,840
if you want.
by 3,000, which is an affiliate link. Anyway, here we go. Aha! Okay, so nice. Hey guys, by the way, this is I really want to get my first impressions here, so I've just loaded into the game. I'm currently not in a VR. Well, I am in VR, but this is like a theater mode. If I go to the settings here, just quickly show you. It says theater mode. Yes.
Anyway, this
and
game,
what that is
this game has
basically
head
I'm in a
tracking,
cinema.
eye tracking,
So that's pretty neat.
voice
like
tracking.
A freaking
You can, you know, like in your ship, you can tell what to
cinema
do.
screen. But I can tell you already, I've not actually been in it, but I can tell you for free that the clarity in this headset is gonna blow my mind actually in VR. Here we go. I'm actually kind of nervous. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No, that way. No. Wow. Oh, what the clarity. Holy. Okay.
How much does that headset
this
cost?
is
Let me guess.
Probably a lot.
I'm actually... This is wild. Hang on. Whoa, okay. Still gotta get used to my... Oh, yeah. I remember this.
Crap.
Okay, so for those
That's
of you that don't know...
$1,800. Oh, thank you.
I recently did... I say recently. I did a VR video with the first implementation with the
$1,800 for that?
And that headset
it's a micro
quite
OLED
old now.
That's crazy.
And I was really impressed by it. But this is...
I think I would lose my shit in VR like that. Like...
Probably.
You know what? Okay,
fully
the best way I
submersed,
can
like,
describe
into
this.
a-
You know,
into a
you play video games.
game like
right,
this.
That's not what I mean.
No,
you know when you were
I know
younger
this
and you
game
used to play
has a
video
lot of
games,
bugs,
and
you
then
know,
your
because how big it
memory
is. I know my
of the
body
video
would
game
detach my head somehow and I'd
improves the
start flying
graphics
away.
tenfold, and then you go back and you go, oh, the graphics weren't that great.
You can skip until you get to the ship or
memory
whatever.
edition of Star Citizen in VR. This looks wild.
How long did they take to make this game?
This is... I know I'm just stood in a hangar.
It's still in
and
beta.
I know it won't come across
It's crazy.
but this is
It
insane.
has $1 billion in
Okay,
funding.
let's get a ship up. Okay, here we go. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, the pit of doom. Caution.
2011. Before
That's
Black
so
Desert.
big. In the like when you're playing on PC, this does not look that big, but holy, that looks like...
That's crazy.
Oh, that is crazy. So I should say, I don't know if I've already said, this headset was lent to me from the good people of Pimax. They have lent me the Crystal Super and the Micro OLED module, I suppose. And so this is beyond crazy. The UI from the last time I played is much better.
And what's the whole
it seems to
premise
be
of the game?
moving as I turn my head. That's kind of wild.
Everything,
And
anything
also,
you can
I
think
should
of.
say, we're playing on the 4.0.
Trading,
I don't know
player
if I said,
trading,
playing on the 4.6
shipping,
version of
shipping
this,
missions,
and
taking
there
out
are just
bounties,
so many options
player
now.
bounties.
Like, originally, when
everything.
I first started
We just got
making VR
crafting.
videos
We're gonna
with
get
Star
buildings
Citizen,
soon,
this is how we
so
had
we
to
can build
play
our own
it.
spaceships
I
or
used
build
to
our
crop
own.
it.
You
But
know,
now
build our
there is
houses and
quite a
stuff,
handy
whatever.
dandy just way of showing you this. Oh
We
my
have 2 universes of like the 17 they said they were
like
gonna
the
make,
options
or 3.
Are so are so good in comparison to the first implementation. I said very publicly, I really hope they don't just stop now with VR because it's in the game.
And you got like the smallest ship
And they've
possible.
already kind of
Could've had some big shit to get out.
really
Mhm.
worked on enhancing the VR experience for Star Citizen, which is so cool. I should say actually, why am I still running? Stop! That looks insane. Controllers. You know, they're your VR controller.
Controllers. I thought you got a
See what I'm
keyboard.
doing? Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. This ship actually looks huge. This is a small ship in Star
They
Citizen.
plan to
I
do
know you
hand
guys are watching this
tracking
video
too,
right
pretty
now
soon.
going, Ollie, this is a
Like
small
tracking
ship. This
everything.
doesn't look that impressive. To you, no, it doesn't. I mean, it does. It's a beautiful ship, right? Even on like the desktop view. But standing here in a virtual reality space, it's so imposing. It feels so tall. Like the perspective, like this hangar is insane. We're not even looking at the right thing. Graphics. So yeah, I'm not even full. I haven't even maxed out. Like the reality is I can't max out because this game and this headset would just melt anything combined. You know, it's like the two, like most powerful VR headset, most demanding video game combined. My PC would melt to try and record as well. Oh, just look at this. Oh my word.
Bro, his first instinct is to look in there.
Watch it turn on and
Okay.
blow his face off.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh. Oh, that's pure joy, that is. Genuinely. Like the cockpit.
Is there any headsets that are affordable?
Oh,
or
it just
not?
looks so real. One thing I don't think I've said actually, so the headset actually uses
Which is the Steam
inside-out
frame.
tracking, which is a massive bonus for me. I hate having to set up base stations, all that stuff. The fact that it has inside-out tracking pretty common now with VR headsets in today's date, but it is definitely still worth.
It's kind of wild.
If you're used
Like,
to having
I mean,
older headsets.
the
You think this
game
game Black
itself.
Desert's complicated? Look at this
Headphones
game.
as well.
Oh,
You may
well,
have noticed
yeah,
that
we're-
they're not
I
very
mean-
headphones. There are little speakers that kind of point at my ears. Kind of a nice volume. I like having the open, like, surround volume around me as well. Oh my word. That's so good. Oh. This is the perspective. It really. Okay, let me
They're
out.
talking
How
about
do I get
increasing
out?
the price in this game
This
too.
looks incredible. Like being able to out my face.
Wow.
Look.
I
at
can't
this
get
stuff
it
up close.
at the
It's
moment.
So cool.
However, we do have Black Desert. Is it?
It's 3, we'll see. I honestly think your PC would blow up. Like mine almost blows up. I'm not kidding.
Really?
Like that game's way too demanding. It eats all my RAM and all my graphics card. It says 1 to 5, but their website says 1 to 3. We'll see. That's their estimate of, you know, the
Right.
latest estimate. So it could take another 20 minutes, but, you know, who knows?
So this is what your build looks like. I should look up.
Yeah. Your build?
Yeah, like
your Hashima, something.
What is his name? Hashima Desert Fighter build.
Hashashin?
It is Hash. That's right.
I think so. Hashashin. About 4 months is fine, yeah.
Like, what's a good descriptive to like?
Go to the very top one, it's 3 months old.
It's only a few seconds.
No, it's down a little bit. That's 4 years old. There's one of those 3 months, the 4 months old. Sorry, yeah. The black got the big black suit on. Go up some more.
Guy with the black suit. What? You mean?
He has the full black uniform on. 4
Oh,
months old
Awaken PVE best build combos.
Yo
This one.
guys, what's up? It's your boy Vert, and we are back with the first of many updated hash guides. Today we will be covering Awaken Hashed, as this is what you guys have been asking for the most.
It looks sick.
Be on the lookout for the other hash guides coming out soon. Without further ado, let's dive into this Awaken Hash PvE guide.
Light it up.
Alright guys, first thing we're going to cover is the skill add-ons. Now I've messed around with a bunch of different options, and this is what works best for me. Obviously with the new add-on system, there's a lot of room for flexibility. So if you like to move in a different way, combo in a different way than me, you can swap these up, but this is what I find works best with the combo I'm going to teach you. So we got our back attack, we got our crit damage on the Sin Splitter, Dune Slash with the crit and the damage reduction. This is pretty nice because Dune Slash already has damage reduction on it, so you kind of double up when using that skill. Collapse, we're going to get the damage reduction, make us a little bit tankier, as well as give us the crit hit damage. Now when we get to Helicopter or Serpent's Coil, I have instantly recovered 35 HP on hit. This is going to help a lot with your sustainability. If you're like me and you're going to these new Adonia spots without enough gear, it's going to help you survive, stay alive, and keep those crystals intact. Now I also have damage reduction shred on helicopter, as it is kind of our go-to, pretty low cooldown, and it has a very wide AoE, so that makes sure it applies to all the mobs that you're fighting. Next up is going to be crown kick. This is going to be one of the first skills used in your combo, so it's important to get the attack speed nice and early there, and it, again, relatively low cooldown, so that attack speed will be up permanently. Back attack on that as well. And then silent breach, this is kind of a free-for-all. You can do whatever you want with this last add-on. I prefer the move speed and again damage reduction, just because I want to make sure the mobs are shredded at all times, so I'm doing the maximum DPS. Alright guys, now we're going to talk about the crystals. Lately this is what I've been rocking in Adonia. There's obviously going to be a lot of changes based on the spots where you're grinding, but overall I found this has been a good mix of offensive damage as well as survivability. As you can see, I do have the bitterness in here just for the additional monster damage reduction and DR. I'm running the rebellious, it's a good amount of HP, incredible AP for PvE, and then I prefer the corrupteds at the moment over the darkness. I really like those. And then right here you see I have the Han crystal, and this is specific to Adonia. So for this you could drop it and put in another decimation. You could drop this and put in another void destruction. There's a lot of options here, and then same goes with, these are the resist slots. So if you don't need these, you can put in more AP with like Macalods, like I was saying. You don't necessarily need resist, it just depends on where you're grinding. Next we're going to talk about what skills you should have locked or unlocked. Realistically, it doesn't matter too much with Awaken Hash. You're not really going to use much of your pre-awakening at all, outside of maybe your Magnus skill, and of course your bombs. But just in case, I typically lock Rupture, Shadow Splitter, and Sand Divider. Another one that you can lock is going to be Owl's Dominion. I see a lot of people accidentally use this while they're grinding. You won't really run into this issue in the long term after you get comfortable with the class. But when you're first learning, locking Owl's Dominion can save you a lot of headache for accidentally swapping into pre-awakening when you're using Breach. Next, we're going to talk about the skill enhancements. In terms of skill enhancements for PvE, it's pretty standard. You're going to take Dominion Slash. It has really good damage, gives you a nice frontal guard. Mirage Assault, this is going to help you reposition, as well as it just has good damage and a forward guard on startup. And then the last one, this is kind of just for fun. You can use Shadow Slicer or Sand Tornado. It's just from getting pack to pack or moving around at the grind spot in general.
I think that's what I did.
It doesn't really matter, whichever you prefer. Lately, I've just been having a lot of fun with Sand Tornado. Next, we're going to cover survivability while grinding. With the addition of Adonia and a lot of these harder grind spots, or even doing something like the Black Shrine, it's really important to know how to both heal and how to iframe the damage. So, for your go-to heals in Awakening, like I said earlier, we have Serpent's Coil. Serpent's Coil already gives HP on hit, which is going to be really nice, as well as the Flow has a nice burst heal. But on top of that, we're going to have the add-ons for additional HP. So anytime when you're in doubt and you're not under any pressure, if you reposition behind the mobs and use helicopter, you're going to get almost your entire HP bar back. Next up is going to be Retribution. This is going to be your Q. This is a forward guard, has 100 HP on hit. Very, very safe, can be very helpful for getting back all your HP while staying protected. And then also your Owl's Command, which is going to be your Magnus skill. This is really useful as well. Recovers 128 HP on hit. Has quite a few hits, so these are just going to be your go-to abilities for staying alive, healing, and just staying.
I think I have most of those things unlocked.
safe on hash. Now that we talked about how to heal through damage, I'm going to tell you guys how to avoid it altogether. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing we've ever seen. After years and years and years of BDO, we are in fact unlocking our evasion roll. Now, they did buff the evasion roll to make it feel a little better than it used to, but as simple as just dodging, evasion roll, dodging, evasion roll, you're able to do this continuously to avoid damage. You do have to be careful right at the end of your first dash, right when you get that super armor. If the timing is incorrect, you can take a small amount of damage there. So I recommend always like rolling away from the mobs and kind of repositioning rather than like trying to dash through them and, you know, putting yourself at risk. So I would always roll away and dash away just to make sure you're not getting hit and you avoid that little bit of damage. Alright, next up we're going to talk about what skills you should be using for buffs. Now most of these, like I said earlier, are just going to come in naturally with the combo I'm going to show you guys how to use, but it's important to know where you're getting the buffs from. So Crown Kick is going to be your AP buff. Then on Retribution and Collapse, you're going to have your attack speed. So those are going to be the most important buffs to keep up. But realistically, like I said, as long as you're comboing like I show you, you're going to have these buffs up all the time. Now your most important debuff is going to be the damage reduction shred on Dune Slash. But again, we are also going to have it on multiple skills in terms of the add-ons. So once again, Crown Kick AP, Retribution, Collapse, attack speed, most important debuff on Dune Slash. Alright guys, so this is going to be the bread and butter combo. I'm going to show it to you and then I'm going to break down a couple different options that you have while you're grinding on Awaken Hash. So this is what it looks like. So as you guys can see, that combo is pretty easy, but there are a couple adjustments you can make for more efficient grinding. And that's just going to have to do with your positioning. Ideally, when you're PvEing, you want to be back attacking as much as you can. And there's different tools in Hash's kit that allows you to get those back attacks much easier than most classes. So the first one is going to be Sin Splitter. So if I'm doing the combo and I'm facing the mob, something I can do in the middle of the combo is Sin Splitter across, and then we just continue the combo from behind the mob. Now outside of Sin Splitter, there's also another way, and that's going to be your Flow Condemnation, which you can use off of either Helicopter or Ensnaring generally. You can use it off a couple other abilities, but you don't necessarily do it in PvE. And that's just going to look like this. You're going to Helicopter, and then you'll use the flow to get behind the mob, and then you'll use Ensnaring. So you can use Condemnation to reposition as well, to get behind the mobs and ensure you're getting more back attacks. And not only are you going to get more back attacks, but you're also going to stay a lot safer. You're not going to be taking on the brunt of the damage from the mobs. The last ability I'm going to cover in terms of repositioning during PvE, it's going to be Mirage Assault, and this is just going to be your Shift Z, your skill enhancement. And it's going to look like this. Again, another nice tool for getting
I
to the
use
back
that
of
one
the
too.
mobs, just to ensure you're getting more damage, and anytime you might need a reposition to avoid damage. From here, you can do something like your Magnus skill, and then of course, you can always, right off your Rabomb, you can always just hold spacebar and you'll go right back into Awakening by using Silent Breach. Two things we're going to talk about is, first of all, the core. It's going to be Core Collapse. This is on your attack speed buff and one of your harder hitting skills, so just having that frontal to stay protected, it's going to go a really long way there.
Still under maintenance.
there. The other ability I want to talk about is All's Breath. This can be used as additional damage, but you don't want to be using it in the middle of the combo. So I prefer using it as like a pre-buff, and then also if you play with it a little bit, you'll notice that you can use it for aggro. So sometimes it'll aggro the mobs, whether you need that to, you know, take some heat off of you, or you need to use it as a way to group up the mobs before you DPS. Either way, it can be a really good tool, and it's just something to mess around with and have fun. The last thing we're going to cover here is going to be our infinite combo. I know this is a big one. A lot of people ask me, Bert, what's your infinite combo? Bert, I just want to do one combo. Just teach me one combo. Well, here it is. Crafted up a little infinite combo for you guys. Hope you enjoy and hope it makes your grind that much easier. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for the video today. I hope you—
That's a crazy one. So S. So I feel like I do that one a lot. I do the Dune slash a lot. There's so many like little variations of like the move. It's kind of nuts.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for the video today. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys have any other videos you want to see or any questions about this one, feel free to leave those suggestions.
Let's tie it. I think for the most part, that's how my skill tree is. And like, but the one thing I have to learn is the gems. Like I don't know what the fuck. Like there's a lot of complicated shit in this game for how basic the attacks feel like sometimes, or like how to get there. Just the workflow of it, like it seems pretty simple when you're playing it, but there's all these little things.
What is going on, everyone, and welcome back to another Black Desert video. So one of the biggest questions I get about Black Desert is what class should I play and what is good in the current meta. So I kind of want to talk about all the classes and how they are related to each other and what they do similarly and differently. So whether you're a new player or you're coming in from another MMO, or you're just hearing about this game for the first time and you have no idea what to do, let's talk about this. So, Black Desert is one of those games that has 29 classes, and you can read all this on the official website. This is from the site, and you just go into the overview tab and just click that if you want to read it yourself. But as someone who actually plays the game and has tried every single class, admittedly I'm better at some classes than the others, I have at least tried all of them. So I decided to use this and take some images and kind of like break it down a little bit, which I'll show you in a second. But no matter what kind of play style you have in this game, whether you want to be like a healer or DPS or tank, you can do all of that, but it's a little bit different from your traditional MMO because in this game, all characters are considered DPS or damage dealers, and how you build differently is based on your gear. So essentially, you go in with the expectation of every class is a damage dealer, but you just build everything, you know, how you want to be. So if you want to be tankier, you can do that. Some classes are a little bit different and tankier than the others, but for the most part, just go in with that mentality, and let's talk about this. Okay, so I made some images over here. It's just taking these and I broke it down into subcategories. So the first thing you guys are going to see on the left is they're kind of in pairs.
Tokyo,
right?
what up?
So when the game first came out, there was like essentially two of the same classes, just a male and a female version. You know, it's 2025.
We're learning
now,
about Black
in, like,
Desert
2015 or
Online.
2016. So
I
they were
do.
gender lock classes, but they're not exactly the same. They're still different.
I
in a
sleep
way,
for probably
but you know,
a handful of hours every day.
Play style is a little bit the same. And then the screenshots on the right, you guys are seeing,
I just started a
are
few
more
days
of the
ago.
newer classes, which have like a
And I'm kinda
different
hooked.
identity, and so I think they're going towards.
I'm kind of addicted to it, for sure. This game's pretty fun. Yeah, I like the grind of it.
You know, everything is individual, kind of unique, which I think is a good thing. But I wanted to talk about this in a simple way for all of you who
How
are
have you
like
been?
outsiders, have never heard of this game, or you've come from a different MMO. So, with that said, let's talk about this from left to right, from the left picture to the right one. Witch and Wizard. So, what is the difference beside male and female?
Nice.
Which
character do you play on this game,
different
Tokyo?
elements versus Wizard is like fire and water, and Witch is earth and, well, actually it's lightning, Wizard lightning. But yeah, they have two different elements, and their play style, they're both casters. They have a lot of similar skills.
I'd be playing this
but
right now,
the
but the game is having
elements
some
are just in the
maintenance.
most basic
We're
form,
hoping it ends
and,
pretty soon, so I
it
can
just
play a little
depends
bit
on which
more.
one you like. So ultimately,
Gonna play
they have
mages?
a lot of similarities. But
You have a new
the elements are
puppy?
different.
What
And
kind
I
of
wanted to
puppy did
make
you
that
get?
as simple as possible, just because, you know, until you actually try it, it's probably like very confusing. It's like, what does this even mean? So, in the most basic form, different elements, and of course, male and female. All right, so Striker and Mist.
Let's see if... Guess it's still gonna be under maintenance for a while. Damn, still. Oops.
Striker and Mystics are considered the melee classes, and you essentially use like a gauntlet and you're fighting with your hands essentially, but they still do have elements. Striker uses more like clones and fire in a way, and then Mystic is like water and then dragons. I think they're both really fun, actually. I would consider both of them right now in a very good spot. So if you're playing for the meta exclusively, I guess let's go back to the other one. So Witch,
A mini
Witch
Aussie?
is really strong right now.
Someone was
Wizard is
giving
in
her
the
away because she was white
spot.
with blue eyes
Striker and Mystic
and some
have
vision and
generally
perhaps
across the
hearing
board have
defects.
been pretty
She's perfectly
solid.
fine. Oh, that's
Mystic
awesome.
right now is very strong. So once again, fire versus water. Striker.
My friend
being
has a
more
has a
fire,
border collie like that.
orange, and then Mystic
That is
being
actually death,
water, more or less.
and she's just like
Now,
the sweetest,
Musa and Meiwa,
the sweetest thing.
considered, I guess if you ever played other games, I guess let's talk like League of Legends or something. These would be your ADCs and or non-frontliners. They just kind of help support. They're like the very fast zoom classes, and basically they pick off the stragglers on the side in war. So for that PvP, that's the purpose. But essentially, they are high mobility classes, and you get from point A to B fast, and a lot of flashy abilities. Musa, I guess the element would be, I don't know if it's really an element, but it's like more fire orange-ish, and Meiwa being the ice class is like they're both very high mobility, but different elements in a way. So which one is better of the two, in my opinion? I would say Musa overall. I think they're both, you know, similar in terms of meta skill, whatever that may be. But yeah, I see more people playing Musas than Meiwas. I personally like Meiwa more just because I think the abilities are flashier, which is actually one big thing that, you know, helps people pick their characters. Like,
That's an adorable pup.
Okay, that's cool. That's what I want.
I see it.
Very
Yeah.
cool. All right, Ninja and Kuno.
Look at it.
Okay, so aside from, you know, male and female, Ninja uses the shurikens.
Look at her
like
go.
stars. Kunos use the kunais, which are the knives, like the, you know. So they do use two different weapons. They're both,
She's adorable.
similar in terms of like evasion, movement abilities, and in terms of a lot of skills, a lot of similar ones, but the weapons are essentially the same, and that's about it.
Jazzy
Now,
Bell.
the next one I decided to break up into a different category. These aren't like similar, but Warrior versus Valkyrie. They're both sword and shield classes in a way. They are very tanky, so if you wanted to play a tankier class, it would probably be one of these two. Playstyle, they're not even close to the same, but like I put them in the same category because they both use a shield, which is one of the weapons
My
that
back
you use
has
in the
been
game
killing
that
me.
they share a similarity with, and they are also very tanky.
It's a neck massager, but you can use it on your back too.
personally started this game with Valkyrie. That was my first.
So
ever
I'm trying to
class
get
in
it
this
like
game.
on my
I started in
shoulder blade.
2016.
So I've had a little bit of
I think I like Warrior more. Not
a
because
little bit
it's
of
a
pain
meta thing
underneath
or
my
anything,
shoulder blade.
but it's just
19,
the flow and the gameplay
yeah,
style
dude.
feels a lot better. Whereas Valkyrie,
It'd be
assuming you're playing
cold.
this on keyboard and mouse, it has a lot of wonky movements, and then
I have
so,
one.
like,
I have
you know
two
how
of them
there's
right behind me.
a lot of classes with certain kinds
It's just a lot of
attacks, like
hours
ground
in the chair,
attacks,
you
air
know?
attacks and everything. So the key combos for Valkyrie is a little bit wonky. That I don't think I'll
71
ever
in your
get
room
used
is
to,
crazy.
But that's just a personal thing. Warrior is, I would say, probably more beginner friendly than Valkyrie, but like if
This maintenance is taking forever. It's taking forever. Back bends on the yeah, I do those too. Damn it. Come on. Let's look at their shop. Oh, is this what that guy was wearing on his his player. It looks like it, like that helmet. What is the difference? 15 days, horse emblem. $4,000 pearls is wild. That's crazy. What's a coin? They have their own currency. It's crazy how the game is so old, but they're actively working on it. That's kind of cool. It is. It's a gorgeous game. I feel like it's like World of Warcraft, but with much more pleasing controllability, like fighting mechanics, like just mouse and keys. Like it's more of a control that I like. I mean, I like WoW too, but still, I call the little floating black spirit thingy my little fart. Yeah. Maybe I'll call my little toot. I'll call him Toot. Little Toot. you call him little fart. I'll call him Toot. Lil Toot is like a little rapper. Lil Toot. Yeah, I think the game is really gorgeous. Yeah, especially when you get in the forest areas like this. Like, don't they have they have a gallery right here, I think. Right? People going wild. They're making them with no clothes is wild. Oh wow, look, you could tell what the photo gallery is. Definitely a Korean game. Like very anime centric. I should have known it was going to be weird. There's like no photos of the dude characters in the game. There's like none in here. It's just all the female characters. It's wild, dude. The internet's crazy. This is fucking wild. Right on, Tokyo. Thanks for stopping by. Class introduction. I played Hashishin. This is who I chose. Huh. Yeah, see, I'm playing Awakening. But it still says, so playing on Succession, it still has Shamshir and the Halati. And then mid melee range. Huh. Come on, bro. Emerald, what up? Current state of Black Desert 2026.
So everyone, we're going to be talking about the current state of BDO going into 2026. This past year, I've been pretty casually active, I'd say. I didn't play all in like I used to back in like 2020 to 2023. And 2024, that last year, it was just, I was dealing with a lot of shit IRL. So it just wasn't a good time to be playing. So I didn't do much last year. So I made a lot of gear progress this year. I think over 80 gear score. Majority of it from AFK fishing. But I also dabbled a little bit in
AFK fishing is crazy.
I do a little bit of life skilling, a little bit of PvP. But I am the example of a casual player. I'm someone who is I'm a father, a husband, I work full time, and I'm also trying to edit videos and stuff. So it just kills our time just doing all these things. And I'm not able to like hardcore grind like I used to, nor do I want to. I'm okay not hardcore grinding anymore. Because like every year, the goalpost just gets moved further and it's like, I can't catch up. I can't put in enough time to be keeping up with that movement. So it's like this year around, I went on the route of just playing the game at my own pace. Don't care about other people's gear score. Don't care about catching up to this content or that content. And just stayed consistent with what I was doing. AFK fishing, did a little bit for a while. I did AFK farms. I managed my worker empires pretty well. I got guides for that, but for the most part, just stayed consistent. And I made a lot of gains this year. I'm pretty happy with that. Also got a little bit boosted, but overall, you know, experiencing all the different aspects of BDO, it's been pretty pleasant for the most part because I don't have expectations. I don't go into a ball expecting them to announce something big, and if they don't, I'm really upset. It's like, whatever. I don't even care about what PA does anymore, but I can judge the game for what it is right now. So I'm going to break it down into separate categories. Sorry, trying to pull up my list on the side here. Let me also pull up my YouTube chat. Thank you. So we're gonna break this talk down into separate categories. We're going to be talking about the current state and also things that I might want to see in order to improve that specific aspect of the game. So let's just kick it off with the PvE side. What's the biggest thing that changed in PvE this past year? AP caps would be number one on my list. I mean, yes, we did get a new region, Idania, and I think it's the best expansion they've done so far in BDO. All the other expansions before felt really lackluster, you know, just been expansion to grind spots, didn't really bring in a full picture to like the updates of BDO. Like here in Idania, we got, you know, we got new grind spots, we got side grades as well. It's not just grinding for silver. We got some life skilling stuff, not that much, but more worker empires and stuff. The aesthetic of this area, it feels like Black Desert, you know? So I'm overall pretty happy with that. The AP camps, I'm on the fence. on one side, I was happy when they did remove the AP cap, or sorry, implement the new AP cap system. What am I dreaming? Removing the AP caps. Yikes. Like, what it did was, initially the end game grind spot was Orzekia, Golden Pig Cave. Excuse me one sec. Too late into the stream, should have done this sooner. Golden Pig Cave, you know, Dark Seekers, those kind of grind spots. Orzekia and Dekia Ash Forest, Golden Pig Cave, those hit hard. Like, before the AP cap change, they hit hard, but they were also good money. What the AP cap change did was it kind of made those, a DP in those spots are non-factor. Like, they became extremely easy. And then Edonia, obviously that was leading up to Edonia coming out. The Edonia spots once again hit hard like our old endgame spots. The purpose of that was, you know, it's a pseudo catch-up mechanic in a sense, where it allowed us to grind at higher end spots, which previously was dangerous. Now I was able to grind comfortably, or Zekia, Dekia Ash, and all that. However, the downside is it pushes us to grind in a specific spot at our AP point. We don't have the variety that we used to. We can go grind at old spots, but we'll be making less money. The whole game is grinding money. Silver per hour. So the AP caps, it restricted us from going to a lower end spot and making a lot of silver. And a lot of people enjoy doing that. We liked going to, even though
it's so funny, the whole game is that
for a long
grinding
time,
grinding silver.
Even though we're over geared for Gyphins, people would still go to Gyphins. But with the AP caps involved, the way they changed, now you don't get much benefit having higher gear. It's a 5% conversion. So after you pass the AP cap limit, only 5% of the AP is effective. So getting 100 more than the AP cap limit, you get 5 more AP effectively at that grind spot. Still makes a difference once you have like 300, 400 more AP, but the scaling of the silver per hour isn't that great. So that was one thing that, you know, there's a good and a bad side to it. I wish they didn't do it. I enjoy freedom. But with the new PV content that we had in terms of the grind spots, it's like, okay. We also got a new dungeon, right? But the gameplay loop right now, they're looking to...
there's the update on Steam,
they're
dude.
already into progress now. Once upon a time,
I think it's
you know,
back.
we would be out there grinding nonstop. Now, a lot of players, you know, like me, spend a lot of time
There's the
in
update.
fishing. And, you know, PA, they didn't double down on the fishing side. They didn't give us a Grandpa Cron fishing rod this year, and I keep saying it. I know. I'm trying to not be biased with my current state talk here. But
I was
you know,
in
they are,
mid-air
in turn,
jumping
switching to a more of a weekly
off of a
cadence
little
to
small
our
hill,
gameplay loop. So like we
or, like,
have our weekly
mountain
Pit of Undying,
when the
we have our
maintenance
weekly Dark
kicked
Rifts,
in.
we have our weekly dungeons. All together, they're aiming for us to get 1,600 cron stones per week. The good thing about that is that it is more accessible to a lot of players. Dark Rifts, easy to do. Pit of Undying, easy to do. You know, and go out of your way a little bit, go do the dungeons as well. But you know, they're moving towards that weekly route. I'm not a fan of time gating stuff. I'm not a fan of limiting stuff. I prefer the game to be free and open because it used to be a sandbox, and I prefer it to go back to that. But that's the route they're going. We'll have to see if they'll be able to tackle the biggest issue with the PvE side of things. Everything is just a mundane circle. You know, you just run a circle, go grind, you're on the hamster wheel. And it all adds up to silver, it all adds up to cron stones. All our upgrades right now is cron stones. So while they did a pretty good job with Edonia, in my opinion, I like this area. I like the grind spots, as annoying as Orbita was and the number of times I've died there. I think it was pretty good. I think they really should go towards building something unique though. I am leaning towards an open world event system that is robust, that is continuous, and that people can actually go out and target events and participate in, and it brings some variety to content, because there's been very little variety added other than a few instanced content like boss rushing here and there. I think the biggest thing that the PvE is missing is that right now we make a lot of silver in a lot of spots and money is good progression wise. It's getting a bit scary now that I know the increase to cronstone prices is imminent, because we're just making a lot of money all sides of the game, so it's coming. So in terms of PvE, I think they need to do more in terms of like variety of content. From what they teased in the last Calpheon Ball, we're going to be getting you know, we're really hoping for that 100 floor tower thing, but we're getting a pseudo version of that, you can say. We're getting Ultra Blood, which is removed content coming back. And talking about removed content, well, old content being refurbished, you know, they like to do that. We're getting an update to Star's End, Sakryon underwater, and of course Dekia Gyphons. I wish they'd do more unique new stuff, but you know, it is what it is. So PvE wise, it's been a plus or minus. There's been some ups and downs, you know. Me, I've been pretty happy with it. I've continued to grind just on the weekends on stream only, but I've continued to grind a little bit, and it's okay. I don't think it's too terrible. I think they need to focus on making unique experiences. Next, the PvP side. I'm not as informed on the PvP side, but I do dabble in it a little bit, just for funsies. So I haven't been in a node war in Siege Guild for a while. Those things still happen.
A node war.
It hasn't really improved.
I wonder what
they
all the
do
node
make changes every once in a while.
Things, how to
really
use
anything
those.
that brings this massive resurgence back into node wars and sieges. I think the culture has changed overall. It'd be very difficult to get back to the old days, back in like, you know, the 2016 to 2018 era, maybe. I mean, it's still live and bopping back in 2020 when I started playing this version of the game. But PvP wise, I think it's safe to say AOS is the premier PvP content in the game. The good and bad about that, you know, the bad is that it's seasonal, that there are some downtime between it, but you know, the way BDO works is that they like to give you some time to focus on other things. You know, some people just focus on AOS and not participate in the gear grind where they want you to.
Oh, it's still there. But Steam just had the update. Oh, man. So close.
And some people like progressing in gear, but they feel that, hey, I have to push my AOS rank for the clout and not able to. So plus and minus about AOS's seasonality, but it is what it is. That is the system they chose, and that's the system they'll continue doing. We at least have the practice mode that is always around. But in terms of endgame content, we got this year, we got Adania's throne fights. It was rough in the beginning, but now, you know, I think it's unfortunately just segregated to a small portion of the player base, but it is, you know, a part of the end game PvP content there now. So overall, more or less, game's pretty much the same in the PvP side of things. I would like to see that event system. You know, I talked about in other videos, and I talk a lot about on stream, because I think like open world events where some of them are PvE events, some of them PvP events, some of them can be group, some of them can be solo. There's a lot of ways you can variate this. Me personally, I would say on Arsha, just straight up, just put it on Arsha. Why not? At least to start, to see if it can handle the amount of players participating, and see if enough players participate for it to be worth it. But I would just straight up put the open world events in Arsha and let it run on that server, or maybe both the Arshas, and see how it goes. I think it's, you know, just having something for PvP players to go out and do, I think that'd be big, because Valencia RBF, it's not it. Even if they do the changes they're talking about, they're gonna be updating the way the matchmaking works. They're gonna make it a queue like AOS is, rather than there being separate channels and us joining into it. Even if they do that, unless they want to like block off all the rooftops, AOS or RBF in Valencia is always gonna be a pain in the ass. So in terms of PvP, we're not up. I don't think it's really down. It hasn't really changed this year to last year, other than we got some more new things to do with the Adania throne fights, but that's only a small section of the players it's going to affect. So overall, the current state in PvP is, listen, if you like AOS, play AOS. That is considered the premier content now. If you enjoy the open world content and going into a node war or something, find a guild that's right for you, but it's okay. I think that everything is in a mid state right now. We've been really hoping for like a huge content drop, which hasn't really happened, but you know, it's always been that way. I don't think it's going to change. I think it's going to still be around that way. Let's see. Next up, let's talk about life skills. I think just this patch, we finally got some motion for life skills. We were gathering earlier in the stream today, and I'm seeing really high numbers in terms of the amount of money, that amount of silver people are earning. So thanks, chat, for that information. And I also went out and gathered some rock crabs in BDO. Crazy, right? But yeah, it's good to see that it's making more money. training was updated. Was it early this year? I think so. So training makes like several billion an hour. Bartering seen some updates, but nothing crazy. I want to see like bartering
Several billion
like,
an hour.
If you do all your refreshes in a day, you should earn 4 to 5 bill. In this day and age, that's like an hour of grinding. Come on. I think that would be fair. But you know, let's see if they continue to keep pushing it. We're hoping to see the biggest issue with life skill has always been that, you know, if it earns the same amount of money as grinding, everyone's going to come and do it. And life skills are completely dependent on the market because you have to sell your goods to other players in order to earn that silver. So everyone does it and then the markets start crashing. Or if PA deems that, hey, that is
yeah, tier list, MMORPG tier list 2026. Let's see.
Next up, we've got Black Desert Online. In the last year, this game felt like it took one step forward and then one step back. Released in 2015, and it's still one of the most beautiful MMOs out there. It's often praised for its combat and its graphics, with the primary downside of this MMO being the significant lack of group content for the players who enjoy that. Recently, expansions did add some PvE content for players looking for more to do outside of PvP in this game, and the monetization improved when the devs took back publishing rights, but lately it appears to be sliding again. Not to mention the fact that this game offers 3 different subscriptions that you can have all at the same time. The monetization is the one that's really holding this game back for me. Between the pay for power and the 3 different subscriptions, the best I'm going to be able to do is put this game into B tier. But I could easily see PvP players putting this one higher because frankly, they don't have a lot of other options. And if you're enjoying this video, be sure to do me a huge solid and like and subscribe to be kept up to date on the MMO genre. Thanks, now let's get to the next one. Next up we have Blade and Soul, released in the West in 2016. In its prime, it was a solid game with great combat, although it was way too instance for my taste. There were too many small zones for it to feel like a true open world MMO. This game had more load screens than just about any other MMO I'd ever played. And the more load screens there are in a game, the less it feels like an MMO to me. The combat was great and the game was gorgeous in its time, but today it's probably best described as an almost dead pay-to-win MMO. And for all those reasons, we're going to toss this one into the C tier. Next up, we have a little bit of a disaster known as Bless Unleashed. Launched in 2020, and they keep remaking this one and re-releasing it, but it never survives.
Looks like a pretty game though.
Is it the pay to win? Is it the lack of depth? Maybe it's all of the above. There just seems to be a lot missing from Bless Unleashed and its predecessors, and it might be time to make something entirely new. The game wasn't great, the monetization wasn't great, there just weren't a lot of positive things that were great or memorable about this game. And for those reasons, we're going to put this one into the F tier. Next up, one of the newer games on this list is going to be Brighter Shores, released back in 2024. After its first year, it's already sitting down at as low as around 200 players on Steam. Surprisingly, this is made by the same guy who made RuneScape, but it doesn't seem to quite have the same appeal yet. It launched into early access, and perhaps that's the problem. It was too
200
early,
players
judging by
on
player
Steam
retention.
is wild.
This game is a long way from being ready to release, perhaps too far. And for that reason, I'm going to be dropping it down from B tier to C tier this time. There's just not enough of a game here to make it worth choosing over its competitors. Next up, we have another one of the OGs, Dark Age of Camelot, released all the way back in 2001. This game was one of the pioneers of open world PvP done right in the MMO scene. Dark Age of Camelot left a mark on the MMO genre more visible than almost any other MMO today. Its tri-faction open-world siege warfare system was so popular that it was the foundation for PvP in massive MMOs like Elder Scrolls Online, Warhammer Online, and Guild Wars 2. You can still play DAOC today, and it still boasts a small but loyal player base. This one is a long, long way from its prime, and like I said, other games have come and done what it did, but better. And so for those reasons, the best I can do for this old dog is put it into the C tier. Next up, a superhero MMO, DC Universe Online. This one launched in 2011, and I have yet to personally get into superhero MMOs. I'm not sure why, but they've never called to me like a fantasy MMO or a sci-fi MMO. but I know a lot of people
And
enjoy
that'll-
this game.
it's almost
And
6,
actually, a
so
good
give
number
me
of
a-
people still enjoy it today. Servers
a
are
reason
up
to
and
go get
running,
some
and
rest.
for all of those reasons, I'll go ahead and toss this one into C tier. It might be fun to revisit for a little bit,
Seems
but
on.
I don't think it's getting enough content to be your main game in 2026.
Muddy's grinding
Next up, we
fishing
have
planet.
probably the newest MMO on this list, and that's going to be Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening launched back in June of 2025.
I
had a
liked
lot of fun with this
Dune.
game until work pulled me away from it for 1 week, and I came back to find out that my house and all my vehicles and everything that I had spent weeks collecting was gone. I'm not positive, but I think I failed to pay taxes or some such thing. And I had never played a game that took everything from you in one foul swoop like that. And I haven't booted it up since. It's a shame. I was having a good time until that point. But games that force you to periodically log in under the threat of everything you've earned being erased is kind of like being asked to play a game with a gun to your head. True to Funcom's form,
Right.
the endgame was built around you wanting to log in and PvP. So if either of those things weren't your flavor, you probably haven't logged into the game for a while. Sadly for Funcom, this game now has less people playing it on Steam than their previous entry, Conan Exiles, which released in 2017. It's going to be interesting to follow this one over the next year and see if they can flesh out that endgame a bit more and improve player retention. I genuinely had a great time with this game until they released all of my progress while I was logged out for work, and it's still got loads of new content planned for it. So this is definitely a game
let's go
you
host
could log
Muddy.
into and play for a while if it's your
Muddy's
type of
playing
game.
Fishing
And for all of those
Planet.
reasons, I'm going to go ahead and toss this one into
and
the
hanging
B
out.
tier. Next up,
And
another
I'll
old
catch you
game,
guys
Dungeons and
later
Dragons,
on
released
today.
back in
We'll be playing
2006.
some more Black
This
Desert,
game was
I'm
a
sure,
true
and
attempt at
and
offering
figure
you
out
the
something else.
D&D experience in an
But
MMO. It even
everybody
had
have a good
D&D
night
narrator
and a good morning.
narrating your journey as you make your way through the dungeons. The game does a lot right, but it also did at least that much wrong, especially in more recent times, namely the monetization. It's free to play, and so they've elected to monetize it in all the worst ways possible. Buy skills, yeah, you can do that. Buy